What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. Hello, Sun 320, my only friend here. Let's do this. Hello, Endaline, and hello, Streamlabs. Oh my god, it's so nice to have you guys here today. What an incredible group of people. So wonderful to see you all. It's been a really long time since we were here last time. And look at us now. Look at what we're doing. Wait, what happened to the microphone quality? Is it bad? Oh wait, does this help at all? Is the mic scuffed? Can I like it seems like it's pretty loud, right? Loud with reverb. Hello? Oh, that's worse, right? Or is Oh. Like that. This is better, right? We're back on point now? This is good? I assume? This is better. Okay, cool. Yeah, for some reason the stupid Windows put my microphone volume up. Yeah. I hate that Windows. Like I really hate Windows 10. I hate everything that has to do with Windows currently. It's so stupid that like because this isn't the first time that's happened. It just arbitrarily decides that now it's going to be the boss of my volume. Because in Windows I have the microphone set. The microphone has its own volume thing that's put to full. And then I have the Windows thing set to 10, and it was set to 100 again. So the only reason I didn't like completely blow your ears off is because I have a compressor on, and the compressor was doing its like it was working its hardest to try to modulate the incredibly loud sound. Because without the compressor there, that would have been like goddamn speaker destroying. It would have been 100 times 100. Hello, Oyuka Boy, and hello, Idret, by the way, and hello, Christopher2510. How are we all doing, people of the sun? Yeah, we're just gonna have Doggo stream. Not like you need to see my face for well, until he runs away, which is gonna be relatively soon, I think. Not like you need to see my face for Pathologic. We do have this though. I forgot I was supposed to open this. I have number 7 here. It's 7th. It's the 7th today, right? Yeah, let's open 7. The worst part is he thinks this is for him now. Oh, I know what this is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sit down. Hell yeah, brother. We also got another scratch ticket. Give him Kinder chocolate. I mean, it's fine. Dogs can handle like a decent amount of chocolate. People underestimate how much chocolate you can give a dog, but I'm not going to anyway though. Well, there he goes. At least give him the grease frogs. What does it mean if I got a piggy? There's a piggy there. Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I thought I actually won. The piggy apparently mean apparently piggy means that it's like a duplicate. So if you scratch two then and you get the piggy, then you sorry, but yeah, we didn't win anything. We're still out. Still out for the count. Listen, we have like how many days left? There's a lot of these left. Okay, we'll do it one of these days. Buying 5 of those next week. I get one for every day in the calendar, so I'm working on it. You know, one day we'll win. Let's play some video games. Pathologic. Every time I go to launch a game, I almost launch Phasmophobia. Every gosh darn diggity time. Salary celebration. Is that what you do with your salary? You buy grease frogs. You should do the Euro jackpot, dude. Isn't that what all the cool kids do? I kind of want to do that. I mean, if you luck out once, you just need to luck out once. You're set for life, dude. Think about it. You just need a little bit of luck once. All right. Let's see. Harbinger. I'll we 5 of them. I mean, technically, you could win 50,000, right, with 5 of them. How much is it for one? One is what, like 10 kroners? Yes, 10 kroners. For 10 kronerinos, then you have a chance to win 50,000 kronerinos. That's €1 to win 5,000 euros. So, for people that were not paying video game attention, last time we were participating in video game activities with each other, we, oh god, I don't remember which houses I visited even. I don't even remember which houses I visited, where I was and where I wasn't. I know I wasn't over in this direction. I think I visited all of these though. I think I went like up here, bing 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 boom, bum. Maybe? Who knows? Last time we finished the Horospex route, and I decided to spend the last hour and a half on the stream starting the Changeling route. So we are on the first day of the Changeling route. We have arrived in town, which we did through waking up in a grave. We have learned that everyone we talk to keeps saying that they already spoke to me, which means I do unironically just have a evil twin sister. And I'm getting accused of being the Shabnak, a deer. And right now we are. I was sent to heal. I was sent to heal a person, and as you can see, if I bring my hands out, I heal like this. But then when I try to heal, it's like Zenyatta basically. But when I tried to throw my healing orb out, I instead just killed the dude, and it was a little kid. I just killed him. So apparently, maybe my healing hands only work on people that are worthy of them or something like that. So, yeah, I use my healing hands to kill a bandit from a distance. I have like ranged hands basically, which is awesome. But yeah, we tried to heal a guy. We failed. We went to find the guy bleeding out because the Horospex fought him, and then we learned the Horospex had taken him. So that's where we're heading right now. One day the dream, after having spent 20k to win it, of course, that is Gamba. Yeah, after you spent all your money to get it, you win. I was thinking about it, like when I watched Trainwrecks play slots. I was like, dude, I could like also with the slots, he wins like more money than I own on like one slot roll, literally just one. I was like, you know what, I can just put all my money in. Just YOLO it, you know what I mean? And then maybe I'll end up in a better situation. Maybe just YOLO it. You know, go to a casino, put everything on red or something. Oh.
They're
Gambling
trying
is
to
just horrible.
catch
They're
a
really bad.
Shabnakadir.
It's kind
It's
of
a local fairy tale, as far as I remember.
It's kind of atrocious that Twitch lets it be on their website at all. I think it's really, really cringe. It's like omega weird that Twitch is okay with people doing the like scam gambling on their website. Like it's all just playing blackjack. It's whatever, I think, because I get that there's like a measure, you know, people that gamble. I think most people gamble good, but there's like a measure of skill with blackjack. Obviously, still gambling, but like there's like a smidgen of skill there, knowing when to hit, knowing when to like stay.
Any bags?
Any bags? No.
No.
Yeah, gambling is bad, but that does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins and in Malta there are 502,653 inhabitants. So if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins.
Thank you, Cashew, for your subscription for 22 montherinos in a row. And thank you for that very informative message. I don't know why we picked Malta over like Iceland or something. Doesn't Iceland have less people in it? But hey, I mean that's a cool statistic. Very relevant. Very, very relevant too. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Literally no humans. There's like 300k or something, right? It's like the Instance Island. Gambling's bad, but I bet the penguins would win. I don't know about that. I think I could kill 42 penguins. I could probably do it. I mean, I think it's in my blood, right? Isn't that what we do in Norway anyway? Or is it just whales? I picked this because the Strola copy pasta didn't fit. Oh. I tried to do a long message in lenses. When I did lenses, because I did a message that was like, it was half Japanese, half Swedish. And it just like it didn't work, so I had to like remove a lot of words. Is that what happens with you too sometimes? Like it doesn't go through basically. Average Norwegian versus average Maltese. Joker is Maltese, isn't it? Maltese. Well, what business here? Grace, the caretaker at the cemetery said you'd brought a wounded man here. I did, and what of it? Did you kill him? No. Have you healed him? As you can see, there's no wounded man here anymore. He vanished while I was away, and that's strange, since he couldn't walk on his own. He must have been kidnapped. By whom? What do you mean, vanished? I brought the wounded man here, examined him. He was beyond hope. Then I went to get my tools. When I came back, he was gone. That was 10 minutes ago. The trail of blood led back to the town. I saw blood on the embankment too. But that doesn't tell us a lot. I've lost him. Where could he go? And why didn't you follow him yourself? It's better for me to stay out of town. Every passerby rushes to tackle me and tie me up. I wonder what I did to deserve this Ripper fame. It was certainly none of my doing. Don't stand in my way, Changeling. I don't care if you're a thief or not, but I don't want our paths to cross, do you understand? I understand. You fear me, Ripper, and rightly so. You must already feel that I'll be undoing of your gory plans.
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady. The some messages are very short, much shorter than what you can do in a bit donation. Oh wait, so it's like there's a limit to even how. So it's not like a bad language. It was just the message was too long, basically. That's what you're saying. The Wonder Man escaped yet again with what little time he had. He should be hiding somewhere nearby. Could he be in the house by the river? Rock said there was blood stains all over the embankment. The house by the river? Are you drunk, lady? Have you actually lost your goddamn mind? Wait, what? What? This is not the house by the river. This is Anna Ash's house. What does it mean, the house by the river? Are these people actually drunk? The house by the river? This wounded guy, he didn't have much time. So where did he go? Did he go like to this house? To this house? This house? Nah, he went. I guess he went down here and went all the way up here. Most likely. Oh, okay, I thought it was something wrong with the message. I thought it was they were because it was in Swedish and Japanese. I thought maybe it had like translated some word poorly. I am obviously fluent in both Swedish and Japanese, so I know it didn't do that, but... Bum, 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 bum. As a lot of people, I've noticed this this expansion in particular. I don't remember from Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy 14, but there's a lot of people cosplaying the main characters. I've seen a lot of Yasholas at least, just wearing her hairstyle and wearing her like uniform. They have a lot of money outside. Ricochet! Do we have any... What? What? I have 4. Holy fucking shit, I want to bang Ursula so goddamn bad, I can't stand it anymore. Every time I see someone wearing one of her Moxie outfit, I get a massive erection. Jesus Christ. Ash, you have problems. You have unironic... Like, you didn't impose a kappa there, which means that it's completely serious. Yeah, you have some big problems. I'm not trying to be funny right now. You unironically have like huge problems that you need to like deal with before they get completely out of control. I'm worried for you and for the safety of the people around you. I'd be slightly TOS, even Jesus Christ. I would say what you already were to slightly TOS, so. The Bachelor is here!
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here?
It would seem that I haven't lived in this house long enough for its walls. Did you send it to me on Discord? Yeah, this is the, I'm glad it hopefully would have censored this, yeah. Yeah, this is I would say this is TOS, yeah. I would say that is slightly inappropriate for stream. Remember, this is a PG-13 stream, okay? I haven't lived in this house long enough for its wall to protect me. First that wretch burst in and bleeds on my carpet, then a certain bachelor drops by, and here he is, already acting like he owns the place. Oh my god! I just had a flashback to when we played The Bachelor. I just remember this, that when we played The Bachelor, they were talking about how they found a corpse in Anna's house, and they were trying to like frame Anna for being the Shabnakadir. I completely forgot about that. Damn. Dude, the way these, like, different paths intertwine each other is insanity. And this is your house? In a manner of speaking, to a degree that I feel used to be a good deal higher. God, why is the world filled with predators? Wherever you run, from coast to coast, no place is safe from them. They murder, they rape, they tear apart, they threaten, they destroy. So crazy. How this I just had like an epiphany. I forgot about all this while playing the so when we play the horror specs, we fight these people at the train yard. We mortally wound one of them, and then we are left with the choice to either heal him or to kill him. Like we can kill him so he doesn't spread bad rumors about us, or we can heal him and hope he spreads good rumors about us. But what happens in the Bachelor route is what happens right here. But we come here and he's gone, presumably because the horror specs or the Changeling came and healed her. I'm not sure. But we learned that Anna used to live with the family in this house, and that all of them died in a mysterious way, and that she's like an outsider. She's not really from this town even. But then on the yeah, on this playthrough, we come here and the body's actually there, and we know who did it. There are good people too. Are there? Look over. There's kind people for you. The bachelor giving orders like he's entitled to me. What could I tell him? All I can do is stay silent, swallow my tears. And do you know why it is so, my girl? Listen, the law is not on our side. The law? Shh, yes. You and I are outlaws. The law is a grindstone, heavy as a bell, inexorable and persistent. You need a certain amount of power to stand up to it. But where do you get it? And so many of us here don't really have a choice. We're doomed to be victims. Why are you counting me among them? Oh, she said among. You know, I recognized you at once, I did. Aren't you being persecuted? Aren't you being called a thief? Haven't you had the words Shabnak, Turnskin, Man-eater thrown in your face? Haven't they looked for bones under your skin? Or dropped swervy juice into your eyes? No, they haven't. Nothing of the sort. Shh, quiet, he's listening.
Why is he interrogating the bound? That big city snake.
I found out everything. Turns out you're an odd one, Anna. And so? Yes, the homeless boy was attacked by the Horospecs, and he's dead now. But the Horospecs let the homeless boy go. Oh, thank goodness. But perhaps he didn't do it out of kindness of heart, did he? Why, quite likely not. It must have been a calculated move. He was afraid that another murderer would make his existence in town impossible. Kind of what my choice. This Notkin, don't you think he's a little cutthroat? It's good that he and his friends Caspar are in a feud, or they'd have gotten us by now. Now explain to me why you're so afraid of circus performers. How come? Although you are a kind girl, aren't you? I suppose every cloud has a silver lining. You know, I'll tell you one of my secrets, but be hush-hush about it. Children are the root of all evil in this world. Don't be silly. Children aren't evil. It's not in their nature. No, Anna, evil comes from elsewhere. Nice, I got some rep for that, I think. A gallery of hideous portraits. It's as though the men, women, children, and freaks of nature are each trying to be more evil than their nearest neighbor. What should I do with them? Will I always be confronted with choices this terrifying? Wait, what is that emote? Is that like a mailbox or something? This blood-covered tramp is not who I'm looking for. He is not complicit in Simon's death. At any rate, he's about to kick it in, no matter if I help along or not. I'm done here. No, wait. A lot points to Simon having been murdered by a girl. And this dirt on her clothes? I suppose I ought to interrogate you. One wonders if you have an alibi. Wait, he's not dead yet, is he? It looks so... Oh my... Oh, I saw it now. Not on Twitch, so I mean, I can kind of see it. No, but he will be soon. He's lost so much blood that only a miracle could revive him. I can work miracles. Curious, and how do you go about doing that? I lay my hands on someone in pain, and they are brought back to life. So not only are half the people here psychics, turns out the other half are faithless healers. Are faith healers. What kind of town is this? What kind of a time? I've been transported to the Middle Ages. I presume you can demonstrate you are right here in front of me. I can. Watch. E amore urea. I did it! I did it, Reddit! I didn't kill him. I used my healing hands. What do you think about that, huh? How mad are you right now? How did you manage that? I've had this gift for as long as I can remember. Unbelievable. Dude, if the Bachelor my playthrough had seen this on the first day, he would have lost his mind. And they continued to disbelieve even after seeing it with their own eyes. Are you some kind of saint? No, I'm a thief. You get that? I'm a miracle worker.
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
So you can heal with your hands for real? Yes. And you can cure any disease? Yes. I will be your friend, girl. What else can you do? Isn't that enough for you? Anyway, we'll have a chance to see more. I'll be visiting you often. I got that none of them are shocked. Hey, that fixed my reputation though. People like me now. But they didn't give me like any money or anything for it. I think I should go sell the bullets and then buy food for it on day one before the disease shows up. What else? That's 3 for 1. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't even think I need bullets because I have like a long range hands. I can just do this. Wait, it's not working. Whoa! There we go. I have laser hands. What was that thing I did when I was so close to him? Was that like pickpocketing or something? Oh! I guess it was just a different attack from the back. Hey, Vicky, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Let's check the price of food. Foodie food is 33, 150, 66. Yeah, that's not too expensive. I'm gonna buy this right away. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing really good too. I'm having a great day so far. Played some Final Fantasy when I woke up. Walked the doggos. Now we're adventuring in Pathologic. I gotta say though, like everyone else, I'm kind of looking forward to being done with Pathologic as well. It's a very very word-heavy game. I'm just looking forward to not have to like read everything out loud. I say that, but the next game on the list is Yakuza Kiwami, so there's gonna be even more reading. There's a lot of games out there that just don't have voice acting. Every game I play just doesn't have voice acting.
You are.
Yakuza, yeah. I mean, we're probably. I think we're gonna play Kena or Guardians of the Galaxy before that.
I will restore the order here. Rest assured.
I will restore the order here. We'll play one of the two. Apparently Guardians has a lot of like copyrighted music in it, so a lot of streamers played it without the copyrighted music for some reason. Kena, have you played it? Is that a video game that you've participated in playing? Voice actors are expensive. Yeah, I get that they're expensive. I'm just saying there's a lot of modern games too. To be fair, we play a lot of old games, but a little bit on. Yeah, I know Konak has played a little bit of it, like maybe half of it or something. Oh my goodness! Look at this charitable dude right here using his gosh darn channel points. Any bags? I'm gonna act surprised.
Any bags? Oh! No.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Cashew, for using your incredible Enda box to give the subscription to Vicky. Much appreciated. And Vicky, welcome to the bag squad. Enjoy your bag emojis. By which I mean dog emojis. I can give 8 more, or you're going bankrupt. Well, you have to remember that I get half the money back, so I'm not gonna ask bankrupt as you think. You're welcome. You're welcome for cash making me spend my money to gift you a subscription. Indeed, you do look more like a messenger from above than a spawn of Earth. I have fulfilled your request. I healed a man in the mansion to the south of yours. A menacing-looking scientist in a snakeskin cloak oversaw it. He calls himself the Bachelor. And that is excellent. A first-hand account from the visiting Bachelor will carry more weight with the Canes than anything else. He will probably side with them, seeing as the dearly departed Simon meant so much to him. So, now you have to trust me? Now you have trust in me. I trusted you even before that. Do not be offended by these tests. Have what I do not on my own behalf, but on behalf of other people entrusted to my care. I will most likely give you one more task. Just allow me to pause and compose my mind first. I'm considering what would be the best approach to the matter. Tell me when you're clear.
So the Kynes compel Bachelor
Oh
to
my god,
destroy the
another
murder.
task on day
They
one?
must be joking.
Here is a new task for you. It is said that someone resembling you has murdered our town's father, Simon Kane. But now I am sure that the Kanes are not telling the whole truth. That the murderer story was invented to conceal something grim that they know about or suspect. I don't understand such things. Who are these people? The Kanes are the family which everything began here. Their radiant blood has preserved the memory of ancient magic since the time of the epics. They are the descendants of heroes who have fashioned the world out of their own flesh, who had created talking beasts and stretched chains of fire from sea to sea and built sky-high towers in a single night. Why are you telling me all this? The town is now governed by Saburov Olgimsky Kane Triumvirate. I fear that driving by their design to avenge Simon, the Kanes could try to shift the balance of power. Their tyranny could usher in an era of madness. I don't want that to happen, but I need to be sure before I can confront the Kanes, and that is where you can help me. How? You will go to the Crucible. It is the upper part of town, called the Stone Yard. Go to Georgie, charm him with your hypnotic powers, and find out what's behind Simon's death. It's a dangerous mission, but an important one. If you succeed, I will reward you generously, Clara. Alright, I'll give it a try. Sure. You do, however, need more than just to look into a person's eyes in order to make him speak the truth and answer your every question. You need their consent. Yes, that's right. I ask directly if they consent, and their mind approaches mine only if they say yes. Also, I must know the person's real name and a secret fact from their life. What for? That's how I unlock a soul. Well then, go to Katharina. She will tell you about Georgie. You are not, indeed, as simple as you seem. It is strange that you have revealed your secret to me. Have you not been tempted to use your skills on me? Why would I? You're helping me. I have nothing to hide from you. This day's quest is insane. Is this like all of the Changeling? This is the first time I've had... Oh, that's only a side quest? Okay. I am who I am, the Harbinger. What has happened is proof of that. Who is going to challenge that I was sent here to perform deeds in righteousness? No one. This town is the outset of my journey, not the destination. The hooks, truth revealing itself. Katarina wants to test my powers as well, but how can she? This is perhaps the most promising thing. Important things. I have to yoink my points back. Can you even do that? That sounds insane. I know that when you don't try it, by the way, but I know that when you if you take part of one of those bets, I know you can't. How's Kenshi? Do Mega LOL?
I need morphine.
Oh, how Kenshi? I was like, what? Yes. How Kailing? Alexandra has tasked me with finding out the truth about Simon's death from Georgie. It makes me feel uneasy. But why would he give you so difficult a task, my child? He is aware of the Kanes, blinded by fury. are looking for the mysterious man-eater who supposedly murdered Simon. In their anger, they are missing the obvious. But such is that family's way. Even our protector may be of no use. But the truth will speak for itself. They won't dare hurt me, I suppose. Perhaps, but Georgie will never speak to you, will he? Or do you wield such power over people as to be able to make him talk? No, I have no such power, but cunning will become the solution for where power can't. If you can help me, I can make him answer questions. And how will you find out the truth? Will you make him reveal it? I would call a person by their real name twice and say the words, such and such, I know of you this. Will you agree to touch me? To brave the depths? To answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? If the answer is yes, then it's done. Why, I know of you this. It feels like part of a phrase is omitted. It is. You really have to know a secret about the person, which it would stun them to hear. But the secret must be true, of course. For example, you can say, Anna, oh Anna, I know of you this, you kidnapped a child. What is that supposed to mean? Why did you say that? That's just an example. Do you know any secrets concerning Georgie Kane? Hiya, Georgie. It's like, yeah. Remember when he was kidnapped by a clown into the sewer? Yes, I will tell you. First of all, call him Judge. Do not call him Georgie at first. The Kanes are clever, and he may immediately become suspicious. If you want to stun him with a secret, try to say, you never loved Simon, and you are no twin of his. He will be taken aback. Thank you. Thank you. But if not of Georgie, that you should be wary. I feel that Kane's plot was conceived in a different mind. It all comes from Maria, who is about to challenge my position of a mistress. But do not even think of approaching her yet. She is very dangerous. Your formula will not work on someone who has the mistress's abilities. Alright, I'll follow your advice. Hiya, Georgie. Terrifying ordeal ahead of me. I will have to show my power to Georgie Kane, the brother of Simon, who was murdered by someone unknown. I will get Georgie's consent, question him in a way that I alone can question people, and their truth will reveal itself. They do a decent job of like they do a surprisingly good job of like the storytelling elements in this, where it kind of like reveal like. My character obviously knows such as his powers, but I don't know that, but then it just kind of reveals it. It's almost like they do it in Final Fantasy to an extent, where they just kind of reveal it to the dialogue. There's like, hey, I have this power, and I'm just going to like tell you I have this power because I know I have this power. Really, it's really good. It's surprisingly good for a game of this era. Oh my god, Beta karma. Plan is now to finish this quest real quick. I might have to do a little sleepy sleep, and then we're just gonna sell all the ammo we got and the lockpicks and stuff. We're gonna use all this money we get to buy food. We're gonna get loaded on food. It's really early in the day still, so I think we're doing pretty good. Do we have, and how much stuff do we have to trade? We have a decent amount of stuff actually. I should look at this kid. I don't remember who buys. Right, he buys. He'll take a hook. I don't remember who buys the pocket watches and the fishing hooks. What do I have? I have pocket watches, shaving razor. I think it's the shirtless kid. Karma. Posted about the error codes. Oh, did they clarify? I'm reading RN. Karma. I swear to God, if he says like, oh no, we're intentionally throwing people out, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind up in here. up in here. Since we're going down as a result of mass login overloads, the positive login into the world has been reached. The login cap involves waiting until the world can be admit 100 players. Then admitting the first 100 players in the login queue, a process that is constantly being repeated, yeah? We have confirmed an issue where during the process of admitting 100 players, if certain conditions inside the combination while the servers are expected extra lows, up to of this players will receive an error. But it's just, first of all, that is like a crazy amount of those people. But secondly, it's not just if you're that low though. It happens if you're like anywhere you are in the thing. But that makes sense with how many times you've gotten disconnected below 100 then, right? That would explain that. Oh, this error yeah, okay, 4004. That explains why you kept getting kicked out when you're like that low. Because 25% out of 100 that is pretty big numbers. You said not to speak to Maria, so I'm going straight to Maria.
It came from below the ground. For many years,
Your face
we were
looks
burying
familiar.
the bones wrong.
We've never met before. I know who you are. I just can't quite get a grasp of your essence. Where people have a soul, you have a black pit. What name have you chosen for yourself? Why are you saying such hurtful things? What have I done to you?
Did you see anything?
Oh my karma, oh my karma. I feel like that error is going to be related to what's happened with the 202 error though. I feel like they're probably very similar. That would be my assumption. Oh, I can probably enter the tower because I'm a kid. Ja. Nei, men maten er perkele, vet du. Hjertelig takk. 1 second, I'll be right back. If you don't know what a god looks like, you're about to witness it. Oh. All right, let's see if we can fix this Volconic problem, shall we? If it isn't the bag of gaming, that is me. Very true. The bag supreme. Oh my god!
The fuck's the power doing on it? Doesn't matter. Find it.
I'm returned. Oh god. What's happening? What's happening to ya? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what just transpired there. I have a feeling that there's a lot of Omega lol, so every fish is super scary, yeah, that's very true. A logging cap is in place on every world in order to prevent them from going down due to high loads. Despite this, a number of extreme overloaded servers have allowed players to log in beyond this cap, resulting in a loud number of lobby servers connected to a failed, causing error 3001 and disconnecting players in the queue. Number of extreme overloaded servers have allowed players to log in beyond this cap. Getting around the cap and then that producing the error. That sounds interesting. Coming out of alert because I saw food. Hello, Koodles. What's up, dude? I'm also a big fan of food. Oh, yeah, I have food right there. Food. How are you doing, buddy? What do I want to do? I just want to launch the game. That's all I want to do. Hello, Phil's Bagman as well. What's up? Yeah, this is a, just to be clear, this is a frozen pizza, but this is I love this frozen pizza so much. Look at this thing. It's insane. It's so good. Like, I don't know how this is a frozen pizza. Look at it. Like, it's such a good pizza. It's insanity levels. It's the Rustica, like, double pepperoni. Rustica double pepperoni. Yeah, like, I think this pizza is, like, might be the best pizza I've ever had in my life. Like, I'm not even kidding. I eat it all the time. Like, look at the cheese. And it has, like, the perfect, like, cheese to sauce ratio. There's, like, the perfect amount of, like, pepperonis on it. Yeah, Dr. Oscar, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, small pepperoni, big pepperoni. It's insane. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's really, really good. Like, insanity levels of good. Might be able to get this. And yeah, the double pepperoni is really good. It's kind of spicy. It has like a... I think the smaller pepperonis are really spicy, so it's like... It really freshens up the taste buds. The Pathologic is going really, really good, by the way. I'm having a decent time. I know other people are kind of bored of this game, but I'm still enjoying it. I think all the threads are cool. But I get that I only understand the threads because I'm the one playing. I'm the pilot. But what does that login queue thing mean? Does that mean that some people are somehow subverting the queue, or it's like accidentally letting, like, instead of 100 people in, it's letting like 150 people in, and then it goes like, oh crap, there's too many people on server, so it kicks random people out of the queue basically? We mostly have ristorante and Giuseppe, ristorante. I don't think I've had either of those. We have a very famous. We have big ones. You might have those in other countries too, I assume. And then we have a very famous. I assume these are this is a Norwegian brand called Grandiosa. Grandiosa. I think that's a Norwegian brand. Oh, they're types of. Okay, I've only had this one from them, and because I had that one, I was like, damn, they make really good frozen pizza though. Like, this is like legitimately, if I ordered like pizza from a restaurant and they gave me that thing, I would not be even remotely disappointed. I'd be like, damn, dude, this is a really good pizza. They have this. Oh yeah, these are pretty decent. I've seen these too. The thing I like about this is it's so fluffy. Like, it's not chewy at all. Like, all of this there is it's just straight up fluff. Look at this.
That's great.
Oh, Hana, hello. Thank you so much for that post. How are you doing? We're just having a little bit of pizza discussion right now. Oh, you have it in Finland as well? What does it do that? Oh, because we have a thing called we have a chatting emote now. Okay, I've never had this, but I'm not a big fan of how the cheese is placed on that second one you linked, the restaurant. I'm not a big fan of that. Just had pizza myself, dude. That's awesome. Oh, I just want to say if Grandiosa is like if that's like a Norwegian brand or if I'm completely mistaken there. Maybe it's just a Scandinavian thing. Yeah, it's a Norwegian brand. It's cool that you have them in Finland too, though. They make pretty decent pizzas. I don't think it's anything compared to the Rustica, but what type of pizza did you have, Anna? Also, welcome in, of course. What's this now? Here's an unexpected visitor indeed. I can't believe what I'm seeing. My name is Clara. I just wanted to... You do look like a regular human being on the outside. Video game pizza. Hello, Mr. Alien. What's up, dude? The pizza talk is just bringing out everyone. Come for the pizza talk, stay for the incredible video game. Video game pizza is pretty great, too. I'd like to help. If my help is needed here, of course, I can work miracles. That's not uncommon around here. And do you know that a person's greatly resembling you in appearance is wanted for murder committed by supernatural means? I do, but don't be in a hurry to call the guards. I'm not guilty, and there's proof of that.
Hopefully, Vlad will call Ripper's bluff.
Hello, fellow baggies.
The murderer claims to be Burak's son.
I think I've said this before, but like the term baggies is a bit like it could be a bit problematic. It sounds like we're dealing with drugs here. Like I'm like, hey, hello, fellow, you know, like cocaine addicts. Anyone got any baggies around? Like so like the police bust down your door. They're like, "We've seen you talking about baggies online." Like, no, I'm part of an internet community. It's like, no, we know what you're doing. I must say, even if it were up to me, I'd have you executed without further ado. You owe your life to the Bachelor, in a way, for he told us that although there's a little doubt left that you are a changeling spawned by the Steppe, the shape you assumed when you visited upon him was unexpectedly uncharacteristic of any demon he knows of. What are you talking about? You laid your hands on a mortally wounded man and brought him back to life, calling on the holy powers to bear witness. Your demeanor was so, they say, like that of a miracle worker, or even a saint of sorts. Is that so? I only bring goodness into the world, such is my nature. All the same, I don't believe you. Besides, you claim to have an evil twin. Which one of you two is the real one, and which is the changeling? I've done the honest thing and come before you, so you can see for yourself. Why have you come to me, fearsome child, posing as a miracle worker? I wanted to ask you about Simon, the late ruler. Is that so? Very well, I will lend you my ear, but no sooner than you have met Maria, my niece. Let her look at you with her own eyes and tell me who you are and how I should treat anything you tell me. Alright, where will I find her? The roof of to Georgie's desolate heart lies through Maria's bedroom. Why is my own heart beating so hard? As if Maria will see through me and discover something I myself have no awareness of. So scary. Through Maria's bedroom, huh? Have we not have internet police in Mexico? Wait, what do you mean you don't have internet police? There has to be someone monitoring, There has to be someone monitoring your onlines. Time for bedroom? Well, I was thinking, you know, when people say that... People say that, like, the road is through someone's bedroom, they usually mean... with Maria? They usually mean, like, naughty time. That would be very inappropriate since the changeling is a girl. A young girl, sorry. I don't know how old she's supposed to be. It looks like she's, like, 13.
It is far easier to be
No
wise
bothering
for
me.
others
I
than
want to be alone.
so for oneself.
Bothering you? That's odd. Oh. Didn't they use Pegasus in Mexico to spy on opposition reporters? But I don't know what Pegasus is. If she looks 13, that means you looked. Yes, I did look. The other occurs when your interconnection experiences packet loss or appear in the traceability, causing the server connection to be momentarily disconnected. At the moment, we are seeing more cases caused by this. No, there must be a problem. There must be a problem that there has to be a problem where the thing is either way too sensitive or it's causing the disconnect somehow. Like what they're describing there could just as easily be the opposite, right? It could be that their server has trouble keeping the connection for a long while, and but that for them that would look like a loss on the other side, right? That's what that sounds like.
I think I'm having fever heat.
I guess this is a malware kit made by Israeli Defense Cyber Security Corp to crack iPhones. What is it? Dear uncle, Georgie sent me to you so that you could take a look at me and say what you think about me. Why should I? He wants to know how dangerous my supernatural abilities are. Your abilities? Fine, sort of a mistress. Well, let me look at you then. Let me listen to you carefully. What is he so nervous about? I don't know. He demanded that I be examined by you. How touching. Since when has this place become a hospital reception room? An elderly doctor sending a patient for examination? I'll write you a prescription? That Maria's acting really weird compared to all the other characters we talked to her with. Doesn't seem particularly upset by your uncle's death. I suppose I was too quick to laugh at you. Let me see. You seem as though you were two people. You're a walking lie, but you shouldn't be killed yet. Everything depends on how this day ends. I'll have them tell Uncle to talk to you. Let him answer your questions. What was it? For goodness sake, I failed to understand something, and my inaptitude leads me right into their trap. Was it her that instilled such terror in me? Away with the doubts, George is awaiting. Yeah, I finished the horror specs halfway through the last stream. We're a good bit into day one on the Changeling already. Has been found recently on opposition journalist phones in Hungary. Very cool stuff. Jesus. I found this I don't know if we've discussed this place before. There's a really weird building in New York. What's it called again? We probably talked about this when I played Control, because the building Control is based on. It's like 13th Street or something. Everyone probably knows about this stuff, but I just saw it. It's like a skyscraper in New York that has no windows. Oh, it's 33 Thomas Street. It's like a skyscraper in New York that has no windows or anything. It's located really close to the FBI headquarters, and it's like the tallest building of its kind in the world. It's like omega tall, has no windows, only ventilation shafts, and apparently it used to be like the connection station for AT&T or something abroad. Like all the signals from Europe would come, all the phone signals from Europe would come in there. But it's since been like repurposed, but no one has, like, people aren't allowed in there. I was like, oh, I'll just find a video what's in there. No one's been in there. There's some pictures of like a couple of floors, but that's about it. It's like omega secure, and apparently it's like the various articles say that it's supposed to be like nuke resistant, and it has food and shelter in it for like 500 people for like 3 months or something crazy like that. I just heard, I just found out about this building. It was someone that told me about it before, but I just found out about that. Like,
Hopefully, Vlad will call Ripper's bluff. The murderer claims to be Burach's son.
oh, my dear guest, Maria wishes to say that... Maria has already said all that she wishes to say. Don't be surprised. You want to ask me something, did you not? Feel free to ask. Georgie, oh Georgie, I know of you this. George, you had no love for Simon, and you were no brother to him. Will you agree to answer my questions? Will you plunge into the darkness? Will you speak honestly and without guile? What is this gobbledygook? Are you playing tricks on me? Get out of here. Wait a moment. Who do you think you are? Did they send you to me, you wretch, in order to distract my attention from the real man-eater? Get lost and never enter this house again, or face my true anger. As you wish. Well, she told me to call him Judge. I did the right thing. I had to escape at once. I don't know why, I just felt that way. This is hardly of any importance, though. If I could only plunge them into the desolate slumber from which the truth may emerge. I have gained absolute power over them. All of them, except for the Canes. You're into this shit? Sorry, they even suggest switching from Wi-Fi to wired. No, they have that wrong. They're mistaken. I thought that was a problem too. That's what I was thinking when it was happening. I was like, I bet the problem here is that somehow I'm losing connection to the Final Fantasy services, like temporarily, for just a few moments. Because I did notice one thing, which was that when I was napping, I napped for like a solid like 3 hours or something while in queue, and I had no disconnects. But whenever I'm on my computer doing things, like when I'm like when I got the home DVDs for Old Taxi, I disconnected me like twice. So like there's definitely something weird with their stuff, where it's being mega sensitive. I feel like that's my feeling anyway. I think they're wrong though. That was supposed to be 2 days ago, not a new one. Okay. Better building in New York is like I don't know. There's not more conspiracy theories about that.
Warmer than this place.
I'm like 13, okay? Also, we are in your bedroom. I know you. I've seen you in my dream. You're Clara. But you really have the face of someone who's hounded. Have they frightened you? Hardly. What's your name? Eva Yan. And you must be here to see The Bachelor. Goodness no. That's an encounter I'll hope to be spared.
He will find Simon's...
Hey, he's right here.
You look unhealthy.
If you hadn't already heard, by extraordinary chance as it happens, what a contradictory character you are, I wouldn't have waited for a trial and verdict to fire a bullet at your tender heart. Dear me, why? On suspicious of murdering Simon Kane, an immortal man. Did you know him? Speak. Immortal Simon? Sometimes I think I did. I don't understand anything. I am Bachelor Dankovsky. Bear in mind that I'm in debt to the person whose death has made my life meaningless. And if I find out you were involved, I will make short work of you. I have nothing to do with it.
Should I just give up?
Already spoke to him. What a loser. If the number of players waiting in line, Lush with the center exceeds 700, error 2 will display it and you will not be able to calculate. Yeah, well. There's something funky about the way, like, it's kicking people out. Increase the cap to 22k. But I don't think that's gonna help a lot, but... By adding their development service too? Damn. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. It has to suck to be in their position right now, like... It's legitimately, I guess, about the worst position you can be in. Your game is literally at the peak of its popularity. It's so popular that you just have people playing it. You have like an infinite amount of people playing it, and you literally just can't cater to them because there's no service available.
What?
What? What? What? Hello? Are we playing the same game right now? There's a Steam notification on your stream? Wait, why can you see the Steam notification? Oh, Mason. I mean, look at the name in the profile picture. Also, I think this might unironically be a just be like a South Korean person or something. I don't know what language that is. That's Christopher. No, Christopher is we're not playing anything right now. Here, this is Christopher. Is Z. What? I don't understand how OBS works. Usually when I'm streaming, you can't see this stuff. Like, you literally just can't. How to beat the game in 40 minutes or less. But now it's just arbitrarily you can, I guess. Wish I read that before streaming this. I enjoyed playing this game. Very good game, I think. No, you don't watch from 2-piece. Have fun, dude.
So, Ripper's done away with everyone. Serves them rebels.
Okay, I'm gonna sell... I'm just gonna sell all of this, because I have, like, super hands anyway. What's... I don't know why these are stacking, but I'm gonna sell all of them. And I'm gonna buy food for all of this. I'm gonna keep one lockpick just in case. And I'm gonna go and just buy food. All that moolah. What do I have to trade? I have like 3 racers. Oh my karma, oh my karma. I need to sleep a little bit. Towards nighttime I can probably fight some bandits too. Maybe buy some stuff with there. Money. Bum bum bum. Alright. I'm just gonna buy everything I can get my hands on here. Buy some milk. Maybe I can go to another shop and see if I can buy a little bit more food. I think the map that I have open... Did I close the map? Oh, God. Pathologic map. Oh, no, it's right here. I think, yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's a food shoppy right up here. Follow the road straight up, next to the town hall. I think I've been inside that shop once. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I've been here a single time. Hello, sir. Do you have any rare goods for sale? Too expensive, too expensive. I'm not gonna buy an egg. Still another vendor straight ahead. Have I spoken with Big Lad and Capella? I don't even remember if I did. I probably did, though. Just gotta get here and trade, and we'll see if I can sleep at Capella's house. Hello, friend. He's selling some bread. That's way too expensive. Why is everything here so goddamn expensive? Will they accept like these? Oh my god. Sell these for now then. What about water? Ah, that's not. We have tourniquets for that. Herb sells for 2. This is. Wait, this is 8 for 1? What the hell? How much do I need? The milk is only 33. I get to 33? I can, nice. Oh, we're gonna be loaded on food. Just had to sell all my kerosene and all my goods. I probably don't need the kerosene. I haven't needed it in any other playthrough, so. Alright, we gotta go sleep. Because we are about to perish from exhaustion. I think we spoke about Capella and Big Lab, but they're just like, hey, I've spoken to you before. Get the hell out of my house. Um. Yep, very much. Just tell me I can sleep in Capella's room, please. Por favor. Arigato, Naruto. And nice. She...
Guests are all...
Yeah, she is. Okay, we already spoke. Okay, let's just eat one of these for now. Let's do a hard save. Lie down for... we might as well sleep. Because, nothing else is gonna happen, let's say, as far as I'm aware. Unless I get, like, a letter or something, which I'm not getting.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
The winter comes soon, I hope. I'm gonna sleep for another 2 hours, 1 hour. I need to check when the bandits come out. Pathologic bandit time. Bandits. Bandits. Of course, there's no information on when people spawn, unfortunately. I think they spawn around 9, so let's just do another sleepy sleep. See if we can find them already. Or maybe there's not even any bandits on the first day. I don't even remember. There would actually not be any bandits around yet. I'm starting to think maybe the bandits only come out Well, stuff starts going bad, and it doesn't go bad before day 2. Ooh, that was a little good stuff. You can grab that. I'll grab these two. Ooh. It's not a good trade. Yeah, I'll keep my thing. I can buy the bullets. Yeah.
Diane Svarical cheered. X10. Humane? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar. Ask the orphan. Ask the joyful. Ask the starving, the weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Thank you for the 10 bits, dude. Hello, Dan Sebarik? Did you say Dan? Much appreciated. Is that a Pathologic quote, or is that it sounds pathologic-y. Pum 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 pum. A machine of pigs. So not quite pathologic, but I mean, like a quote from Amnesia. Okay, yeah, not quite pathologic, but I mean, there's I guess there's I could draw some similarities between the two games if I had to. I'm not sure I've even seen a playthrough of a Machine of Pigs. I watched the original Amnesia. A lot of people play that, and I watched one group of people play the new one. Which I don't remember the name of. It just sounds vaguely like something like The Bachelor might say. Something like super profound. I'll look around for bandits for a little bit. If I can't find any, then we go sleep. We go sleep for like 24 hours. The fact that there are still kids outside lead me to believe there won't be any bandits outside. I don't think I've seen those at the same time. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any bandits. I'll sleep until midnight and we'll like go look, I guess. I'm starting to think day one is not bandit time though.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
At a theater? You are the only one who can do it. Sister of mine who can trickle through the tiniest crack, crawl through a barely visible hole. It is almost as though you could seep through the pores in a human skin. It is as if you were not a human being, but a nectar-sweet moisture of a volatile spirit. How is this even possible? People trust you, that's how. Have no fear, go where you will, and nothing will touch you. Speak your mind, and no one will reject you. Hear them out, and nothing will evade your attention. There is but one question I want to ask. What is it that you do to make people love less and less, trust less and less, even when I'm asleep? Whatever you answer, me, remember, I love you more than anything, and I will never be angry with you. Here I am. Take my hand. That's creepy. I would do no such thing. Oh, bandit! Hey, dum-dum! Oh god! How? Use the force, Luke. Nice. Eat some food. Let's see the play, then we'll go kill some more bandits.
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here.
An emergency meeting? Listen, you need to play way less Among Us, okay?
Shoo!
Okay.
We thought.
What's the player? Does anyone know what the player numbers for Among Us is right now? Because I feel like it fell off hardcore on Twitch, but I imagine the player numbers are probably still sick. Oh, not to mention like mobile. Oh, here we go. Can you... There we go. That was such a huge problem with cheating on that in Twitch though. So many people were stream sniping to get information, it was insane. Why would I ever need a gun on this character? I have goddamn healing hands. Let me heal you! Oh. Let me bring you alive, sir! The day is over. For timely efforts. Oh! Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, 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 stop! I like how the AI just doesn't understand my healing hands. They're like, well, what's happening to me? Oh, what happened to this woman? Where's the perpetrator? Uh-oh. Yeah. You just got matrixed, bitch. Can you stop? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna be so loaded after this one night out. Day one already have like more money than I did on The Bachelor after like day 7. This is like a great night for it because there's no guards outside killing the dudes. I don't even think I need to buy any weapons on her. Though that might be nice because you can one-shot people. In case there's quests where you need to like defend someone, just like we have to do on the horror specs. I guess day one, Night Farm is good too because you don't have to worry about the plague either. You can just live your life. Be a cool kitty cat. Oh, actually, I've gone to the bone steak lot today, right? Or last night, or last day, that would have been nice. I remember you found a gun there that I think I found on The Bachelor. There's no bandits there. This neighborhood is really good. Hello, have you seen any evil people around? Do I have a shawl? Hmm. I think I could sell that for a lot of money as well. Because I end up never using the gloves on the horror specs. Those gloves are worth a fair amount of moolah. There's usually bandits up here. Hello, any bandits around? Any evil murder people? Any murder hobos? Whoop. Oh. What the heck just happened? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh! Don't ask questions, okay? That's really stupid. Oh, there's a bandit on each side. I will deal with your friend first, okay? You just stay put. Hello, sir. What do you feel about healing hands? What's your opinion on some healing hands? Sir, you're coming a bit too close to me right now. I like how this dude is even shocked by the fact that I'm literally like attacking him from 2 streets over. Oh, you're not gonna throw your knife either. That's a rookie move. How about you just stay right? Yes, just like that. Perfect. The price for food already increased, right? That did. Ugh. Ugh. It's unlucky. Therefore, like 2 pieces of food now. If we had this morning, I could have bought like every piece of food in this town. Oh, let's try to cross the river again, I guess. Based on the horospex playthrough, I wonder if money is only valuable on the Bachelor, because the horospex they never had to like. I guess I just spent a little bit of money to buy those pills, but that was not a lot compared to what I had. But the Bachelor was like, oh yeah, you gotta like pay 60,000 or something at some point. How far away can I be? That's probably too far. Thank you. Pum pum pa da dum. Oh! You can do it! I believe in you! Just no, you gotta dodge. You gotta move back. No, move back, move back. Yeah, like that, Yeah, yeah, good. Oh, that's close. Close call. Close, but no cigar. This guy should be wounded. He got hit a couple of times. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Ow! He almost stabbed me. A crazy person. I'm like 13. I think I'm happy with the amount of money we have. I think we'll go sleep. I think we've done God's work. Wait, is that a guy? No. We'll just do. You guys can see this right now. I'm just gonna. I'm not invisible. What is... Hello, can I sleep here? No, doesn't look like it.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Now I shall speak to you of higher causes of unfolding disaster. Like roots, they are invisible to the eye. When one plucks a weed, one removes merely the consequence, not the underlying cause. You are the only one capable of a true victory, and that is why I'm going to tell you about the roots, so listen. I'm listening. These are all our parties. The first thing, the original creation, was Earth, the ancient one. Giving Hilo again. Life to plants and animals. She begat the abattoir. She begat the kin. She gives and she takes. The dead go into her. Everything ends with her. She is the inception and the completion. Such is the law. We, the Saburovs, act in the interest of the law, by which everyone... Yeah, Logan's on the floor. Everyone must abide. Ours is the faith of humility. A wise faith. Doggy treat? Oh, do you like a doggy treat, Logano? Oneno? Come on. You like a treat, Logan? This? Vad må du göra, Logan? Nej. Up in. I don't know how he didn't bite me there. He perfectly bit like between my fingers. If someone slow-mos that, I'd be like, damn, dude, that dude is a professional treat grabber. Thank you, son, for gifting a treato to Logan. A town sprang upon the earth. A town of men was built upon her. The earth eternal, the giver of life. Built by greed and creativity, by ingenuity and hard work. The abattoir found its continuation in the works and the railway. The hands of the Elgimskis crafted an environment in which people could develop and reflect. Theirs is the faith of construction. Weird. So cringe. A necessary faith. Finally, the minds of people desire to overcome the limits set for human beings by their nature and condition, and gendered projects that were fantastic and audacious. That was how the party of creativity and invention emerged and flourished, the party of the Canes. Theirs is a faith of utopia. They believe in miracles, I believe in non-existent place. A weird faith. I foresee myself knowing why this punishment has befallen us. Down. Okay, he ran upstairs, he's not gonna come back. He might come back later. The town lived, grew, developed, and finally tried to break free of its own limitations. The earth that had borne it hit on its head, which it had stuck out too far, much like a strict mother would do her unthinking child. So, this is the will of the earth? I believe that the earth wishes to return unto herself, what has moved waywardly out of her reach. And before I explain to you the path that I'm setting before you, I want to know for certain whether I have my dear child on my side. Yes, Katarina, I believe that our faith is the true one. You will speak to those bound to you about the truth of humility. You are to convince one of them, two of them, three of them, of the true faith's wisdom. Should some of them prove stubborn, you will use the powers that were granted to you by Providence itself. What happens to them afterwards, if I do convert them? The evil will not touch them. You will see it for yourself. They will become invulnerable to the scythe I will cut down the brazen, the blind, and the bellicose. Save them. Alright. You shall begin with Grace, the late cemetery caretaker's daughter. She's especially dear to me. With Grace? Doesn't she sympathize with you? With us? I wanted to be certain of that. Make friends with her. Try to make her like you and grow an affection for you eventually. You don't need much for this. And if you need to find out more about her, Lara Ravel is the person who will tell you all about Grace. She is as much of an angel of kindness as the poor daughter of the caretaker, and her father has recently died too. I trust you, Katerina. What you're saying is wise and true. Is this a side quest? It is. Oh my god. The husband carries a sword and the wife brings the peace, just like a family in power should. Katerina has entrusted me with an errand. She doesn't want me to punish, but to pardon instead. The first person to take care of is Grace, the daughter of the cemetery keeper, who I met yesterday. Lara Ravel would know how I could get Grace to like me.
My girl.
My girl. So much text for a goddamn side quest. I thought it was a main quest for sure.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
I have spent night in thought and recollection trying to trace the logic of the supernatural redistribution that has befallen our community. It has been revealed to my wife that there is a creature among us who is to blame for all that is happening. I've gone through a list of possible suspects. I have it here in front of me. Every one of these people could turn out to be the criminal, the one that brought this disaster down upon us. How did you pick those people? For years, I have been keeping order in town and looking out for possible criminals. I trust my clairvoyant wife's judgment. Even that trust, however, would have thought unduly partial, but for seeing my hypothesis confirmed by her rival mistresses. So what do you expect of me? I only want one thing, and that is justice. That this is a case where we can dispense with evidence and trials. When the last dawn is rising above the world, it is time for arguments of a different nature, a trial resting on conscience, a verdict resting on faith. Find the culprit for us. It is why you've come into this world, and into our house, the house of the town's rulers. But how am I supposed to do it, Father? I can call you that now, right? First of all, you must gain the trust of the person I believe to be the criminal responsible for this. Anyone would find the task complicated and demanding, except for you. Since all you have to do is predict the slightest movement of their soul. Do something for them. Raise their spirits. Astonish them. Surely you can. There's no need to go over all that. I explained it to you myself after all, and then? Yes, you will lull them with your words. Then make them answer your questions and see if they are guilty. My wife is positive that if you first win a person's favorable disposition, and then astonish them, you will succeed. They will not be able to avoid your thrall, for you are destiny. Oh, I'm destiny? That explains my height. That is true. Sometimes the precision of your definitions scare me, Father. I will trust you. All I want to know is who brought the deadly disease upon our homes and our heads. Even the basest of scoundrels will suffer nothing at my hands, if they are not guilty of our present predicament. Who should I begin with? A mysterious creature named Asperty will, I am sure, be the best start. Children say she's an evil spirit. Simon didn't like her. That bitch has been calling a walking plague even before this, has been called. I'm sure that the woman, a man-eater and a spawn of the steppe, which is exactly what a shabnak is a fitting description for her. How do I make her reveal herself after I've gained her trust? You can tell me something about her that she'd be surprised to hear. Right. You don't know anybody here. The shortest way is the Olgimskis. Ask Vlad the Younger, Olgimski's son. The Olgimskis must have old scores to settle with her. Besides, Vlad the Younger is knowledgeable about the legends and traditions of steppe people. He will instruct you. Yes, father, I'll do my duty.
Who can take Simon?
That's the main quest, okay. My father is like an army commander who has gained an opportunity to break an enemy that had never before suffered defeat. He strikes with confidence now, and I am his most reliable emissary. He sent me a message. He sent me as a messenger to Aspity, that evil creature that may well be responsible for pestilence itself. Olgimski's son, Vlad the Younger, will advise me on the best way to approach her. I wonder if it's gonna, because I think I don't remember in The Bachelor, but yeah, I think in both The Bachelor and the Forest Fixer, we learned that the Changeling is the close to the disease potentially, so I wonder if we confirm this. Or what's gonna happen in that regard. Oh. We're gonna do our normal rounds. Speak to all the peoples of the sun. See who may or may not have a quest of side for us.
As the mind.
Which is gonna be very few. But I think this time I'm gonna do the. We're gonna primarily focus on the story, but then we'll drop by all the houses when we get there instead. Hey, Lens, how are you doing? How goes it? It goes pretty well. I'm just playing a little girl now that has psychic powers, so she can hit people from a distance like this. Which is pretty cool, I think. And I'm making some steady progress towards finishing this video game. If I may say so myself. Absolutely incredible progress. How's your day been? What's the difference with playing this? Do you mean like there's some visual differences? You're shorter. That's like a visual difference. You have healing hands, meaning you have these hands that you can use to harm people from a distance or heal them if you're close to them. But you can only heal them if they're like good people, apparently. And then the story is also completely different. Fine, there's some schools, then some studies, and a nappy nap. I took a very short nap before I streamed, but it was very nice though. It was only like 20 minutes long. But the biggest difference is just the change of the story. There's a lot of other things happening. You learn new things, you figure out new plot threads, you unravel mysteries you didn't know existed, and you solve mysteries that you learn on other characters. I have trouble falling asleep. When I go to nap in particular, I've noticed that I don't really need to sleep, so that's been pretty nice, I think. I usually just lie down and I have like some ASMR video on, and just like listen to it, and even if I don't fall asleep, I feel like rested afterwards if I'm just relaxing. Oh, I am like at the state where I'm super sleepy and can't do anything, but when I close my eyes, I don't fall asleep. That sounds really annoying.
Seems like Olgimski is getting ready to
that
face
doesn't sound very good.
profiteering.
Lara, tell me about Grace. You know her, don't you? What makes you think I do? You're similar. I thought. Oh no, I was gonna say she looks like a little Aspity now I think about it. You both live for the sake of the dead. Or am I wrong? You're probably right, but if you're so sharp and observant, why don't you talk to Grace herself? I'd feel rather awkward. I barely know Grace. You haven't spoken a lot. Do you know how to make friends with her? Of course I do. Katarina is a friend of hers. She needs to know. If you want to make a good impression on Grace, bring her some flowers, bread, and milk for the dead. She'll be elated and do anything for you. That simple? And what do I give Grace herself? She doesn't need anything. With people like Grace and me, it's the good done to one's neighbor that matters. I thought you understood that. I do. It's called selflessness. Find a flower, some milk, and a loaf of bread. I think I have all those, or did I eat all my bread? Oh, and I milk. I'm good. We're Gucci. Yeah, that doesn't sound very pleasant, Lens. I usually, I don't think I've ever been like super tired and unable to fall asleep, but I guess the thing is that usually when I go to bed, it's like if I'm super tired and I go to sleep, then it's usually to sleep. I don't have like any issues with my brain wandering or anything like that. But that sounds really, really obnoxious. I guess like naps for me are almost like meditation to an extent. I lie down in bed, I turn all the lights off, I just close my eyes and I listen to some like ASMR or something. Then it doesn't even, like I said, it doesn't matter if I fall asleep. I can just lie there for an hour and I'll feel like pretty rested afterwards anyway. Sometimes I think my body doesn't even need sleep. It only like it's just doing it to annoy me. It's like, hey, wouldn't it be really awkward if you were really sleepy right now while you're playing this video game? I feel like the bandage is better than the tourniquet, but I'm just gonna get a tourniquet anyway because I can.
The girl is fine.
The girl is fine. Bum 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 bum.
It's hard for us.
I don't know if I've done like fan voiceovers for this game. Hello there, General Kenobi. Actually, this game probably has so much dialogue that like a fan voiceover would be way too much work. Because a lot of the times when you talk to people and you have those two usually in games, when you have two options in a conversation, both options will lead to the same place sometimes. That happens in Final Fantasy a lot when they give you like options to say things. But in this game, it literally is down different paths, and you can't even return to the other paths. Absolute insanity.
What?
Wait. What if I click this?
They're carving up the town.
I
What?
trade in souls and I take them free of charge.
They're carving up.
I sold these knives for sure. I don't think I can trade those with anyone. Maybe I can though? That's a lot of money I get for that. I'll keep the bolt and the lockpicks for now at least. Because they're stacking for some reason, which I haven't done before. Hello, Notkin, what's up, dude?
What?
I wonder what's gonna make the map for me, because Vlad the Younger does it for the Bachelor. Notkin does it for the, for specs. I'm gonna assume it's Aspity, probably. Aspity seems to go likely. Map maker, and she's on my list too. What? Oh, I've never spoken to American before. Got to that yesterday. Could have had a very important side quest too. I don't know why I'm talking to everyone actually, because it's not even that time of day. Too early for side quests to start usually. Me back? That didn't take long. Like an hour, I guess. I want to watch One Piece, not Two Piece. Okay. You have like 300 episodes left, right? But out of East Blue, is that like a One Piece thing?
Haruspex did have the guts to accept his heritage in the end.
I'm beginning to like you. When I look at you, I get this strange feeling that you're the closest person I have in the world. It's just like a spell. Could you tell me about Aspity then? You know who that is, right? How could I not? A most interesting person, so you met her already. That was quick. What do you need her for? Alexander Saburo wants to find the criminal guilty of bringing about the calamity threatening you all. I'm acting on his behalf. We're friends now, she and I. I saw this coming. Just thinking about the consequences of your alliances sends shivers down my spine. So what now? As what your friend will tell you everything yourself? Especially considering your talents, or am I getting the wrong idea about the nuances of your cordial relationship? You hate her, don't you? She scares me, plain and simple. My father, on the other hand, truly hates her. The fact that she's still alive has made me consider how I feel about my father. It turns out he's much kinder than I thought. What makes you say that? She's the reason for all of the kin's riots and unrests. Not one of them has ever harmed our family more. Sometimes I feel she's an evil spirit. She appeared suddenly after one of the riots. At the time, my father had brutally crushed her revolting butchers. And it was then that she'd appointed Oyon as their foreman. Is that so? Yes, and ever since then, I've thought of her as a personification of the kin's defiance. I've begun to confuse cause and consequence. She appeared to avenge our cruelty, or are her provocations forcing my father's hand? It's become a vicious circle. You believe she's an avenger? An embodiment of divine retribution? Isn't that too grander of... No, there's no shot that Marvel literally put advertisements for their adventures in this game. Did Disney really buy the remake for this and put adventures in it? Jesus. No, I saw her just a little while ago. Can't forget her eyes. Languid, but also very keen and intent. Sardonic. And before that, she used to act as if I didn't exist. She preferred to curse my father, threatening to ruin him. It's all really, really strange. What's so strange about it? You know what just occurred to me? That she's already taken care of my father. What do you mean? Exactly that, yes. There's a reason things have been going the way they have. And that horrible thing at the termitary, yes. She's aimed at the battering ram at him. I will strike him down any time now. And now she's shifted her attention to me. That's what's happening. Should I warn him? I don't like this, but she's angry at me. Yes, I would do... It would do good to speak with them. That's where I can find a hook. Aspen is certainly not human, rather she may be a phantom, an emanation of a collective mind, or maybe collective madness. Is everything the spirit of the kin reject? Letting this Aspen dangerous, it won't be simply in her favor. Okay, I can speak to her daddy though.
Who lives without
Oh. You were found in the earth, pulled out of a grave. So you're saying you've made a way out of the step and can't remember anything now. And I have no doubt that you're a Shamnak Adir. I've studied the legends thoroughly. How can I prove that I'm human? It was a joke, obviously. You shouldn't think I would interpret mythical figures literally. That said, there's definitely something obscure about you. I can't get rid of an annoying feeling that as I stand before here looking into your eyes, you're simultaneously staring at the back of my head. That's because I'm an unusual kind of girl. This must be a bad time to turn up, right? And this threat of a plague epidemic we're facing, do you know anything about it? An epidemic? No, I know nothing about it. By the way, since such a master of good deeds, would you like to do something really beneficial? Why not? Tell me. Then listen. Due to the threat of an epidemic, our town's ruling families have divided certain burdensome duties among themselves. Bashir and Kolsky have asked my family to take charge of setting up special facilities, as well as commandeering medical supplies. A very wise decision. You think? Well, perhaps. So the thing is, the town's short on medicine. We're scraping together what little we can, but there's a certain someone who's been stockpiling various drugs for 5 years now. A younger singer named Anna Angel. Oh yes, all that medicine will be of no use to her. I don't want to force her to surrender it, and after all, with the kind of relationship that we have, I can't afford to be rude or intimidating. You seem capable of being really persuasive, so persuade Anna to donate her stockpile voluntarily. She doesn't need that much anyway. It's more like compulsive hoarding at this point. I'll certainly manage that. I just have to look a person in the eye and become so docile, I'm a mellower of hardened hearts. Let's transpire that Anna was sitting on a large stockpile of medicine. That is peculiarly prudent of her. That this isn't going to be an easy task, but I will have to convince her to give up her stash for the coming year. Okay, cool. It is a hard save, by the way, for this day. So let's reach the part where I read until, but never watched this far. That's the point that I stopped reading. When they first met Chopper. From a giant island, haven't been there yet. That was before Chopper, I think. Yeah, episode 81 is Chopper debut right after the giant island. Is the giant island, is that a large island, or is it a island where giants are? Or both? I'm just starting to think about the logistics now of even watching that show. If you watch that like a reasonable pace, let's say what you do, you're watching 2 episodes per day.
That's great.
Oh my gosh darn diggity damn. We were streaming for a while, dude. I figured you
Here. Over yonder.
Is this gonna be spooky?
Holy fuck you, gun fucking fuck. Oh. What the fuck? Should I be running? Oh.
Nice. Incredible.
Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, fucking fuck.
So much cursing. Oh my god, with 2 shoutouts?
Look out the window.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck off.
That scared me so hard.
This guy's gonna fuck you.
But that guy scared me so hard. I think I had a sniper rifle out. This script is the sole reason I'm terrified to read Endaline, but what do you mean? Hello, Soulkeeper. Hello, Question Nothing. And hello, Mortis. What's up? Sorry for the lag. No problem, dude. I have been known to curse every once in a while when I play horror games too, so you're not the only person. Thank you for the hydration check, buddy. I'm gonna hydrate with a little bit of cola. Yeah, we like strong language here, like Fjök and Helsinki and sauna. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, I am doing very. Yeah, what the Helsinki? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing through Pathologic. I am on the I'm on the third character right now, who's the Changeling. She has the special ability that she can hit people from several feet away, which is, you know, just incredible. Look at this incredible combat right here. Another hydration check? Jesus, 1 second. I gotta defeat this guy in honorable battle first. Stand check? Because I had to play one of my clips and I'd cringe to hell and back. I mean, if you really want the clip thing, the clip is optional. Then again, I mean, the clips are usually funny. Like a new system, Nautica spent the last hour just collecting all the resources nearby the base that I could find. All right, I watched I watched all your Subnautica stuff. So even when I start streaming, I'm like, all right, I'll just watch the rest at some point later. Like you're playing a game that I first of all that I can't get spoiled. So it's like, oh, that's really cool. Then you're also playing a game that I also played recently, and also you're terrified of, just like I was. So. It's a very enjoyable thing to watch, even if it's not live. But it is hard that I can't type like stupid emotes. But now, thanks for the streams and the line and what is, and thank Clarify, U2Q. I'm watching you. Have a Soulkeeper. Have a good day, dude. Was you're trying to high five, but you're always left hanging? Yeah. That's what I said. It's just you're just doing this. You're just like. It was really funny because I wasn't aware that the chick had like telekinetic abilities basically, and you're told to try to heal a kid. So I'm like, how do I heal him? Then I realized I heal him with my hands, right? So I walk up to him and I do this, and then I kill him, and he just dies. And then the quest log is like, oh, so I guess I can't heal that kid anyway. I was just like, God. Because you're like hanging, the enemies cringe so hard they take damage. Yeah, probably. It's super convenient though. Most like the melee combat in this game is very good to begin with, so that just like fixes it basically. Where am I going? I'm going up here. If you dudes have never seen Pathologic before, even though I know Mortis has encountered it at least, it's just a weird video game. It's very niche. Most people aren't interested in it at all. I somehow got addicted to it and I'm enjoying every part of it, but it's super low. I think you can see my Steam overlay now, right? You can see it's behind my head. I have 94 total hours in the game so far. And we're at the start of the Changeling, so I'll probably be at like 110 hours when I'm done, probably. It's a very long game too. The how long to beat for this game is a liar. It says like 30 hours for completionists. It's just a straight up lie. That's the way I kill my enemies, so you know, relatable. Yeah, I also like to kill people who cringe. I calculated once, if you skip every opening and ending and only watch the non-filler episodes, it will take around 2 weeks of non-stop watching to catch up. 284 hours. Yeah, but I meant like if you watch reasonably, like there's 900 episodes, right? Let's say you watch 2 episodes per day. That would be what? That would be like 60 episodes in a month. If you watch only 2 episodes per day, it would take you a year, just about, to watch like 700 episodes, basically. How many episodes a day would I have to watch to do it in a year? Is it like 10? No. No, 10 is way too many. Then you would like outdo it by far, right? Because you watch 300 episodes in a month. If you watch 10 episodes per day, you could do it in 3 months. 3 to 4, yeah, around 3 to 4. Yeah, but keep in mind that it's 20 minutes episodes. Yeah, I know. 1 episode a week. It will take me approximately 20 years. Yeah. Well, that's what's so daunting about those shows too, right? There's a couple of factors that I hate about watching stuff that's already out, which is also the like catch-up factor too. We're talking about One Piece, by the way, for people that just came in. The anime show that has like 1,033 episodes. And it's only 17 because of the opening and ending, yeah. I would definitely skip the opening and the ending. There's just, like, it's so weird to be in this state of media that right now, where it's just like, there's a billion games out, there's a billion movies out, there's a billion series out, there's a billion books out. There's like a billion of everything out, right? And at least for me, part of the reason that I enjoy streaming a bit is because I don't feel rushed to finish a game. But I have that feeling anyway. It's just like every time I'm playing something, it's like I want to get through so I can get to the next thing. If I'm watching like One Piece, I want to get through it so I can like experience the next thing. You just keep going through stuff just so you can like get to the next step. Like you don't want to watch anything slowly. I don't want to watch 1 episode of One Piece every week. I want to like, if I start watching that, I want to watch like 10 episodes a day so I can just get to the end of it. Let's just like move on with my life. Hello, is it crisis mode? Or is it crisis mode? Reading the manga would be faster. Cash is also a manga fan, yeah. Only watch opening and ending. There's also very basic of you watch One Piece on stream. You can't anyway if you're into it. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't? Oh, watch only one? No, well, I mean, yeah, kind of. That's what I mean. That's kind of problematic anyway, though, right? Like the binge watching stuff is, I feel like it kind of detracts from the content from time to time. For now, I really like that's more fun for me. Okay.
So Saburov wants power.
Saburov wants
Pray
power.
Forgive me.
I'll just say Harishish then.
Town. He's just managing it.
The only reason we only watch one nowadays is called Final Fantasy 14, but when we are done, we're back to like 2-3 per day. Yeah. I think 2-3 per day is pretty decent too, but it's still one of those things where it's like, I wish I could go back to when I think about this a lot. I wish I could go. I remember being a kid and just like I would just watch like something, and I wouldn't like care about the next thing. Like when I played something like Oblivion, I didn't sit playing Oblivion like, oh, I gotta get through Oblivion so I can play the next video game. I was just like, I was just playing it, and I played that game until I was dying in real life. And I kind of miss that. Kind of miss the lack of pressure because I didn't have anything else then. I just had Oblivion. That's all I had. I didn't know of any other games, so just Oblivion. Now it's like, hey, have we played this? Have we played this? Have you played this? Maybe you should play this. Have you played this? Have you played this? This guy sounds like a narrator from Dungeon Keeper. I never played that. It could be. It could be the same guy. I mean, it's from 2005. Isn't Dungeon Keeper pretty old too? Like more samples today, but Luca is weak baby compared to that. Maybe I should ditch the stream and watch some One Piece. Go for it. Do whatever you feel is necessary. Live your life. Listen, I'm not gonna hold you hostage. I don't really want to do that. Anything is better than Pathologic, than watching Pathologic. Yeah, there it is. Go ahead, Linda. Save yourself. What is this now? Bah, so skinny. I've come to warn you, you're in danger. What the? What the? Who sent you? Was it Yaklak? Yaklak? Who is Yaklak? Aspity has set up a trap. Yaklak, who's that? Hey, anyone in the hallway? Take this thing away. You're in danger. Aspity has set up a trap for you. You don't have to. I don't have to, but... Ah, I know who you are. You're the Saburo Foundling. Move along. Foundling? They stole this from Star Wars. Mandalorian. They stole this from Mandalorian. What? A foundling? Aspity, I'd crush her with a single stare, if I ever deigned her worth of my notice. Crush her? Go ahead and try. Ah, but it's money you want, you little informer. I can appreciate that, I really can. So take this for saving my life. I'll have a better look at her then. Your head just like your belly, all fat and no brain. I don't need your money. That's better, you'll appreciate me. Okay, I'll take his money. I'll take money.
The girl is fine, but the boy... the boy.
Obesity often causes heart failure, if you get my drift. Mute stream, watch One Piece, you can still chat. True. True.
I feel a current in my veins.
One of the things I wanted to, and I remember this, because I saw someone ask about it. There's a lot of people that ask about this on Reddit, for some reason. If I'm not streamed watching One Piece, he could be done with his master and his pathologic playthrough. Is that true? 90 hours? Only 51 streams? Easy. The pathologic has been like, we're on stream 20, I think, now? Otherwise, I couldn't stream it. I would have to stream my... catch me inside, I would have to be like this. Now I'm watching, and then I'm watching the anime, and my eyes have to be down here too. It would be me like going like this. Then you just repeat that for like 50 streams. I could watch this all day. Yeah, it would just be straight that. And I would be eating snacks. I would have these snacks. I would have these snacks, and I would have these snacks. I would have these snacks, and I would have these snacks. I would have some of these snacks. Then I would have these snacks. Listen, I don't have a problem with snacks, okay? I do not have a snack problem. I got him in my thingamajig, in this thing. They were in this thing. I pull it up like that, and people are like, "Oh my god, there's kids in those." Yeah, I'm playing the Changeling. I told you to send me a bag. I can't. They don't have your address. Bum 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 bim 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 bim. Oh. If you're watching it right now, you'll be on May 10th on stream. Okay, Linz, you have the choice between Bloodborne or One Piece. What do you choose? Oh. Sorry, Linz has spoken. Sorry. Eating Doritos is a serious snack problem, mate. I actually don't like Doritos too much. I just have the, like, I didn't have anything else. I had no other snacks, and I was like, oh, I'll just grab some Doritos. Just too far up north, then, or the option for her sound decisions? I don't think she's that far north, did she? Go to the store and buy some Doritos. The spice ones are so good. I don't even, those are just cheese flavored, I think. Is it far from north? It's not that far up north.
Planning to get rich here? The prices rose 5-fold over the morning.
And I'm not that north either, I'm pretty south. I am pretty south. Such a pretty girl you are, charming. The Elginskis have ordered to commandeer all medicine, Anna. They say you have a lot of every variety. Is it true? No, I don't have any medicine. When I was young, I used to play the house of the Wicked Witch. Now that's who had a real stash. For every disease, she lived for 100 years. Her place had that pharmacy smell everywhere. Do you take me for someone like that? That crone? Nonsense. Don't lie to me, Anna. I know where you keep it. Why are you trying to deceive me? Oh, what a pain. This is surely a plot against me. They want to kill me, destroy my life, send me to an early grave. An early grave, yes, listen. I don't want some disease to eat me alive, to ruin my skin. Leave me if nothing else, or to shoot me with a gun. It's not their fault, Anna. It was an order. Give them at least some of it. Leave the best looking ones for yourself if you think... I think that's a good idea, isn't it? Look here. Leave me alone, my dear, and I will show my gratitude. I have means too, didn't you know? I'll tell you another thing. That Ripper to that one from yesterday, the Gimskis have given him shelter. The thing is, they don't have to snatch medicine from the people. He knows how to make his own. Really? Common folk are gossiping about it already. His father knew the secret, and he, the Ripper, has been concealing his art from Vlad because there's a mystery involved, and he needs blood. Blood. And he probably guessed that old Gimskis would make him work to return the favor. I wish he did just that. Just show the mixture to Vlad, and he'll have that man chained to a wall by his leg at once. How can someone like that be put in chains? And I can see that you're really sticking together here. I have no reason. I have no reason to like this murderer. Find out if it's true. If it is, give Vlad a hint, and he'll have him get down to business. Then we can get rid of that horrible Horospex. May curl up and die beside his alembic. Just make sure to find out if he can or can't. We need to be certain. Alright, but how? He has already prepared several concoctions. That's what the herb bride says, you know? The naked one? That swarthy local who always gathers herbs in the steppe? You know her. She brings to one of the gatherers. He warms the earth for her. Let's inquire, shall we? Alright, we'll do it your way, but you owe me one. Anna told me a herb gatherer would know who the buyer of the Horospex's curative infusion was. Let me see here. On the scale of Finland, very south. If you're northern than like Danish-German border, that's already very north. If he doesn't live in Lapland, he is not north enough. I definitely don't live there, but that sounds wonderful. There's no point in Finland that's not more north than where Endo lives. Probably not. I just checked this through, yeah, because goddamn Cashew stole my address and he's been blackmailing me. And every time I say he's doing it, people just spam Omega lols. They're like, haha, he's blackmailing you. Like, they think it's a joke, but he's actually doing it. I can't even get help, because every time I mention it, people just think I'm joking. They think Cash is a really nice guy. Cash like, hey, you better watch that episode of One Piece, otherwise you know what's coming to your door. And I'm like, okay, Cashew. Oslo is out there on the southest point in Finland, yeah. And I'm south of Oslo, so. I'm south of the south. Whoa, 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 whoa! Excuse you, sir. No running in the streets, sir. Don't run with a knife. That's dangerous. I didn't check your actual address. I checked the one you used for a weddable. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Linz lives with the Keho Italy, which ill, which makes her pretty much a foreigner anyway. I don't know what that is. I don't know what words you just said. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't know if I'm gonna get banned off Twitch for what I just said. Is that like one of the characters in Mumi, but like in Finnish instead? I'm a foreigner in Finland. I'm not even Finnish. Well, I'm gonna let you finish. I'll see myself. I'll see myself out. The double strikes. What the hell is a? I sort of know if the two dots is like if that's like an O. That's like an O, right? Ring 3. That actually reminds me of I'm always very sad when they cry in Final Fantasy 14 and it's not pronounced Krilly, but instead it's Kryl. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about the. Oh, it's okay. The second roller goes around Helsinki as an arc. Really? I think Kryl works, but I was thinking about how redundant the E is. Like the E doesn't do anything for that, right? Really? That's what you're saying, right? Creely? I'm just writing. I'm saying it's Kree. So Cree, Lee, Creely. He never will. Oh, I will. Don't worry about that. I'll do it just to spite him. God damn it, I don't have any cola left.
There's a hole under my heart.
Wait, was I supposed to do something else before I came here? I need to talk to you, to confide in you if you like. I don't trust you. Why bother to talk, huh? We'd be better off together than each on our own. At the contrary, we'd be much better off on our own than together. Would you perhaps like me to do something for you? What could I do to warm you up to me? Listen here, nimble darling. If you really want to have a nice conversation with me, then bring me Brock. Know who that is? I see you do. I can't leave my house now, and he needs me badly. And why are you worried? That's none of your concern. I know it myself. You moron. It's not what you think. It's about his life and his duty. I'm worried he's being hunted. If you find him, tell him I've got the key to his destiny. You ought to hurry. Time is of the essence. If he's in doubt, whisper one word to him. Inheritance. Fine. I'll do the whisper, but if I do find him, you owe me that conversation. Hey, Wilk, what's up? I'd like to visit the Ripper once. Oh. We have Phantom. Okay, well, we're not. This Aspartate seems to be colluding with him. This couple makes my hair stand on end. What the hell? What the helsike? What's that crazy person doing there? Hi. Okay.
Sleep is a second meal. I'll manage.
Wait, I'll click that in a second. You're so skinny. Your wrists are even thinner than mine. Do you hear the metal Things clinking to my chest? Those aren't keys or lockpicks, they're special kinds of hooks. Look what I brought you, Grace. I can't figure out which kind of Scandinavian you are. It's driving me nuts. Well, listen, that's life. Sometimes you just don't know what type of Scandinavian people are. Whoa, Danish? No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Norwegian is perfect. I agree. Norwegian is pretty perfect. Not that I am Norwegian, though. That would be crazy. If it's Norwegian, it would be like krille. Krille is what it's gonna say in Norwegian. You can't say that in English. That's not an English thing. You can't say krille in English. That doesn't work. How do you say krille in English? I don't care? That's not how it works! You can't just say... Yeah, but you can't just say her name in a way that doesn't work with the language. That's not how language works. Yeah, but you have to say it like... You know, like, I don't necessarily disagree, but... They speak Eorzean, not Eorzean, Eorzean, not English. Sure. But the language, it's like if they called it out in like Japanese, it wouldn't make sense, right? Or, they don't say krille in Japanese, I assume. But I bet you couldn't say my full name. Type it type it right now in chat. I'll do it. It's a trash language anyway. I love English. I think English is pretty good. I'm a big fan of English. One day, uwu. Ah, flowers, so beautiful too. Thank you. How did you know? These are exactly the ones I wanted. Both for Farcod. He likes the color red. Perhaps you're fond of them too? Fond of whom? Well, the flowers are for them, aren't they? Of course they are. And is there anything I could do for you? I'd be glad to. Because just yesterday, I was looking at you. I thought I'd like to give you a hook. You really trust me just like that? Will you agree to talk to me? You sing merry songs to the dead when the nights are cold and remember the some warm nights. Don't. I'm going to tell you everything anyway. Why are you doing this? Do you think we're strangers? Alright, I'm sorry. Do you believe that I'm the harbinger of good? I trust you as I trust myself. I'm all ears there, sister. Are you afraid, Grace? Who are you, Grace? I'm Grace. My father was a caretaker of the cemetery. He poured milk and twirine over the graves. My mother swept the gravestones with her hair. They taught me to listen to the dead. What will become of us, Grace? There will soon be a plague. Why is this happening to us? Because there's no escaping it now, and it's been coming to us from the steppe, getting closer step by step. The dead felt her coming, pierced the earth with her sharp-boned stilts, which reached them underground. No one will be spared. Do you know why it happened? No, but I'm afraid it's the punishment for our sins, for our faults and transgressions. Someone among us, mailboxes, has already angered the heavenly powers. It was bound to happen, with us just being so brazen. Thus is Lady Katarina. Exactly. I'm glad that your faith is firm. I promise you that as long as you can muster the strength to accept the divine, nothing will hurt you. But awkward. I should go back to Katarina now. What do you mean awkward? I'm being a sort of weirdo. English is phonetically inaccurate. I hate it. It's weird, I guess. But I mean, I don't mind it. Like I said, it does make the E, because they call it Kryl. But like there's an E at the end of her name for some reason. That doesn't do anything there. That has no purpose. Her name isn't Krylie. Like actually, you pronounce it Kryl, like Kryle or whatever, or Kryl, Kryl, Kryl. It's EL. Unless it was like Kyle. No, I don't get that at all. Now it's probably gonna be stuck in my mind forever because you sabotaged my brain box. I would say, Krylie. Yeah, I mean, you could not say Krille though. I would actually call it Krille, Krille, Krille. Krill, Krill, Krille, Krille, Krill as in the fish. What do you want, Earth Daughter? Has a big man come to you? Sinewy arms, apt to violence? Horospex is the name. There is more than one Horospex here. More than one man that knows. Which one of them do you need? The biggest and most dangerous is Foreman Uyoin. He came here 2 days ago, trampled our fires in earth. We would have died under his hoofs, had we not hidden ourselves. No, I have no desire to meet a monster like that. I need a stranger, one of the outsiders. It's Barak. You need Barak. Not old, the young one. Yes, he came here. Did he bring his herb formulas? He did. I didn't take them. He took them to the dealers. To sell to the dealers. Who are these dealers? Herb dealers are all in the den. A cruel man reigns there. An artist. A builder. The one that also came from the other end of the steppe. The end where they dress up dead and Fuchs spawn dwell. He makes tyrantings his here. He blasphemes, he abuses the herb. And how does he blaspheme against it? He treats herbs badly, he tries their patience, gives more money for them than we do. He sets us against each other, made us kill those who's given him the secret spices. If you ever find herbs, don't give them to him, he'll hurt them. Want me to sell them to you? No business we have with you, for you smell of clay. Don't you ever come back here, for you smell of a rich clotted clay. You freak. What a weirdo. This is the main quest, isn't it? I will have to rip once more, since Aspetis is speaking with him. This, well, no, that's not it. Name is also known. Oh, Anderson Martin. Okay, cool. Why is there a pizza cutting game on Google? Why wouldn't there be? That sounds awesome. Why is there a dinosaur browser? Yeah, the dinosaur game is great. I love that. Whenever my internet is down, that's all I do. I'm just like, alright, time for a dinosaur game. It's time to become a dinosaur. Come on, chameleon. Alright. Order Toki Treat and Buksu for Christmas. What are those two things? Buksu has some really good stuff in it. Or Buksu, as we would say in Norwegian. Japanese snack boxes. Horospex? Hey, what's up, dude?
Why did the prices
What's your
soar?
business here?
What's going
Aspity
on?
claims she's holding the key to your destiny. Go and see her. Who's Aspity? Ah, so you don't know. The woman living in the kip on the edge of Earth. Some people call the place a hospice. Ah, an excellent recommendation. Nevertheless, I believed her at once. I'll visit this woman of yours. Show me where she lives. It's the only house with a cellar in the quarter, which corners on the abattoir and runs adjacent to the cemetery. What do you mean adjacent to the... I guess this is adjacent?
Ugh.
They are both Japanese snack boxes. I'm eating milk tea Kit Kat right now. We'll get one of those boxes, although I am so picky I won't eat half. Get Buksu. There's so many Kit Kat flavors, I want to try them all. I've never had a Kit Kat in my life. Never once. I mean, not because I have anything else. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I haven't had one. But I'm also saying that they're bad though. But I'm also saying I didn't have one. So many of them are white chocolate based, and those are too sweet. Like I bought maybe 10 flavors, and like 8 were white chocolate based. I'm a big fan of white chocolate personally. One of my favorite types of chocolate, I would say. Also, if you bought one, it would just be good. It would be good. You should do the thing where other people do on streams where you're just like you open the box and take a bite of everything. And stuff like sweet potato or chestnut, those would be really good if they had dark chocolate. Boxes has commercial brands in it and some more authentic meats. That's on the copyright probably expired. I know it's morning, but I'm already done with the day basically.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
You're insistent, pushy even. If you're disowning our kinship, then why the friendly look? I've told him he will come. He's been here already. What did you want to talk about? Ask quickly. Are you sleepy? Why are you lowering your eyes? No, I'm not. Speak. Aspity, oh Aspity, I know of you this. You incite the kin to riot. Will you agree to touch me? To brave the depths? Okay. Sub Utunes. Also, no, this one love with this Baroque. What do you want to know? I got it! Perfect. Who are you? Did you cause this epidemic? I could be, but I haven't done anything recently. Though I did organize a riot which got infected Isidore in a bit of a pickle. You bitch. The dialogue in this game is so good. I also want more coffee chocolates. I don't think I've had a coffee chocolate before. I'm not a big coffee drinker though. One of the things were a single dried strawberry infused with white chocolate. It was so goddamn good. And most of the stuff in those boxes are familiar to me. Like Tokyo Treat has more random stuff though. I'm a poor student. I'd rather order like a box of something I know I like from Amazon. Good luck, have a great stream. Alright. Crisis. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Much appreciated. Tokyo Treat has more commercial and mainstream stuff. The Shabnakadir exists? Is it you? Which of us is the reason for everything? Which of us is a figure with the clot of a living soul residing in her, but for a while? Which of us is the true Shabnakadir? You'll see in the end. I'll be of service to you yet. Changeling, spare me. Don't let your sister out. Let her take over. Why did you call me that? That is your great blessing. You're a thief now, having stolen the name of faith and faith of another. Beware of the law. You live through your persecution and emerge triumphant, maybe. I'll think over it. Everything is going the way it should. Each event is a sign. No incident is a coincidence. Every messenger is an envoy of the higher powers. The role of a judge scares me more than death itself, but I refuse. Someone else will pass judgment in my place. The consequences would be terrifying. I need to speak with Katarina, and here I need to go to Andres the Martin. Let's see what the data is. In which the Changeling discovers her just judge skills, simultaneously converting into the true faith. The book's a lot more. Did you get any Black Sesame stuff, by the way, any chance? That stuff is so delicious. Delish. I want what, bro? Aiko. Like, I had Black Sesame flavored ice cream, which was really good, and then our ryokan had like this mochi with black sesame inside, and they were rolled in Bianco, and they were so good. Insert Homer drooling gif here. I used my brain to insert it, so I saw the emoji. I don't know what black sesame tastes like. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I'm not sure if I know what sesame seeds taste like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. If you ask me right now what they taste like, I would be like, I don't know. I have no idea. Who knows? And who asked? I did. You gotta remember. Do you remember? Yeah, I mean 3 things total. That is accurate. And I have 2 of them behind me in my backpack. I have 2 of them all the way back here. Oh my god, I forgot I bought these! I forgot I bought these! I just remembered now because I looked in my backpack. I bought cup noodles. I bought noodle cups. What the F? That's amazing! I forgot I bought these. What fortune? What fortune? I was gonna show these. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Hot hair. Dude, I forgot I had those. I'm gonna get that tomorrow. Incredible. I completely forgot I bought those noodle cups. Those cup noodles. You have a sock on your armrest too? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Socky, 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 sock. One here, one over here. Sock here, sock here. Then we have right here. This is my glove that I use as a armrest for my hand. When I'm gaming, I do like this. The only place that there isn't a sock or a glove is on my hands and on my feet. My feet are very bare. What? What's wrong? It's just socks. I just use socks for everything, okay? They're very convenient. Socks are, well, yeah, if they're on my feet, I hate them. So rich. First. Hello, Doints. What's up, buddy? I like socks. Well, the thing is, I bought this. I bought this chair, right? And I looked at on the page for the chair, and it said these were like soft or something, and they're kind of soft. They're like very slightly soft. Like if I push my finger down, I can feel it like slightly rest. But my problem is that if I have my elbows on this just normally, my bony elbows, it just gives me pain. Like it gives me physical pain. So I was like, you know what? These are perfect. Like I just thread a sock over them. Super simple, super straightforward. Thread the sock over. Now they're like just soft enough that I don't have any pain. It works perfectly. Like it's like the easiest hack in the world. I don't mind socks. I just don't wear them inside usually. My feet get so cold anyway.
The prices are rising 5-fold every hour. What a laugh. I'd stock up on bars of soap if I wasn't too lazy for that.
So what are you doing in this opium den? What? Want some hashish? Or are you waiting for the step diva to fall into another of her trances and throw off her last of her rags? Are you in 12 yet? Why is everything so sexually oriented towards the changeling, who's literally like 13 years old or something? Let our herbs do the talking for us. How about some haggling? Did the Horrifex sell you any of his Twyrene infusions? Whoa, heavens, angel! Here knows Her controlled substances, go figure. Yeah, he did sell me some. Why are you asking? Well, Gimsky was asking. Haha, the old shark, right? So if Vlad finds out that this cutthroat has learned to mix herbs, the guy's in for it. Vlad's the wholesalers already got, what, 8,000 indentured servants? Let's learn more. Ouch. It's up to you if I should rat him out to Vlad. The horror effects will be useful to you, so don't cross him. He'll figure out who the snitch was right away. I can sell you some immune system boosters. Well, it'll cost you. No, that's not necessarily. I'll handle Vlad myself. Too much controversy. Why do they care? Mass-produced chemicals and natural herb infusions can't perform miracles. The most that can be hoped for is to delay the inevitable. They must be blind, for they seek salvation in all the wrong places. Whom should I offer to sate the appetite of Vlad the Younger? It really doesn't matter. Isn't Anna one of my... Or is Anna... Yeah, she's one of my dudes, so that's an easy choice. Local Anda, my Uncle Paint, but Endwalker so far is that there's no not combat. I agree, honestly, that's been my problem too, when I've been playing it. That's been like the one thing I kept running into, I'm like, oh. See. Okay, let me go speak to Katarina. I killed more mobs in the first dungeon than the story so far. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing fates and I'm doing the side quests. And the side quests have a decent amount of killing in them. But not even that much killing, honestly. A lot of the side quests are just like walk to this place, like kill one mob. A lot of them are just like kill one mob. It's nothing like WoW where it's like collect 55 bear asses. It's just like go kill one of these guys and grab their leaves. You go kill one, you get the leaves, and you're like, okay. You go, okay. Okay. What's that meme?
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
I kind of admit because embarrasses. Yeah, because I was thinking about that. Like, I think that there's something about just getting to like play your class a bit that feels like it's missing, kind of, I guess. Like it doesn't, but that might be because like you have people playing healers, you have people playing like tanks don't really count, I guess, because tanks are really good at AoE clearing. But you have some people playing healers, for instance, who I guess might have some issues with that. But I'm just thinking like I'm kind of missing something where maybe I have to like it would be cool if like in every area you have to like collect stuff or something for part of like an overarching quest or something. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. I was like, oh, you gotta collect like 50 shiny tokens from the Indian place and then 50 shiny tokens from the labyrinth room or whatever. But yeah, that's been my complaint so far too. It's like it's a lot of like just like running around and talking, and I'm loving the story. I think it's really good so far. I'm digging it. And I think the yellow quests are really good too, just for a record. I think the yellow quests are really decent. Some of them are like borderline like 9 out of 10, but most of them are fairly bland, but they're not completely ass. Are you suggesting to steal cultural relics from Native Americans? Yes. No, not from those Indians, the other Indians. And so, my girl, I've spoken to Grace, and so she believes and thinks the same as we do. That is good. You have not, I hope, confused or disappointed her. No, I've only made her true faith firmer. Hey, I got more rep, I think. Grace is with the humble ones now. In these days of terror, she will be protected by the power of truth, and no evil will be able to touch her. But yeah, that's like the one thing that I feel like there's so many mobs. Like one thing that and I think this was the same for Shadowbringer. It's like there's so many mobs around. Like I'm running through the labyrinth and there's like mobs here, mobs there, there's one mob, there's a bunch of mobs. Everywhere has like a lot of mobs, but there's no reason for them to be there really, because some side quests require to kill them, but not all of them. They just kind of like exist, which is fine, I guess, but it just feels kind of wasted, I guess. Yeah, I do wish there was like a bigger focus on combat for sure. But I guess I kind of want to avoid
a firm hand.
too much of it, because like I said, maybe some people don't find that fun. Maybe some people would rather just like get through the story. That, you know, maybe they're not good at combat. Like I remember that trial in the Asim Step, whatever, that everyone complained about. Like that I struggle a bit with too. You know, I would love more stuff like that, but I can see why the majority of the players are like, "What? Are you drunk, sir? Sir, do you need help? Are you lost, old man?" From the Aboriginals, yeah, I agree. I'm feeling this meme, let me see. What an expansion. Now, Captain, it's a level 83 quest. Because it's been so long, you're just spending so much time? I'm almost caught up in levels with my Gunbreaker and my Monk. Like, they're almost the same level. Ivisoria. I don't mind it though, I'm having fun with this so far, but I'm taking my time though. I'm not like rushing through it at all. I'm being very, very slow. I'm being a patient kitty cat. And I guess I'm getting a natural break because I'm doing the yellows. Is nothing? Yeah, but I'm saying like I'm being a chill kitty cat. I'm just being a chill kitty cat. Because I get like natural breaks from doing the yellow quests. I get natural breaks. I'm doing fates too. Let's just prevail. Mercy to the innocent, a reckoning to the guilty. I spoke with Aspity. I got inside her soul. I never doubted you would. What is in there? Asps, spite, and spit. What is your verdict then? Is she guilty? No, she isn't. Not good. There's been no miracle. Are you angry, Father? On the other hand, I was suspected that it would be impossible to pinpoint a culprit at once. That tipped that scale a little more against your twin sister. Beware, Clara. Your reputation has taken a serious blow. The rabble does not distinguish between the two of you. All the same, she's not guilty. Ah, so that's how things turn out now. Well, had I known, my verdict would have certainly been different. Did I just lose a rep? I guess I might have lost a little rep. No, Aspide is not guilty of the outbreak. What she believes and what is real are not the same. Whatever horrible deed she has taken responsibility for, I will not be her accuser. She is destined, perhaps, to redeem herself for the evil she has caused. Alright, last quest is... Oh, to sell out a person. I'm gonna sell out the horror specs. I finished a pizza game, got full score. Wait, what's the pizza game like? Now I want some pizza. Then get some pizza. Don't let anyone hold you back. I'm just saying Armand is a lot heavier than Charlene in India. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. What's happening to you when you're in India? I don't mind. But like I said, I'm taking it really slowly though. Like I'm not even at the first dungeon yet. Everyone's like omega far ahead of me.
There are
Never pizza when you should French cry? What is French cry? Is that like a type of French fry? Just French people crying. I've been watching a dude, there's some British dude, or he's Scottish I think or something, who does like food reviews on YouTube. It's like some fat dude, like older guy who just does like, he does like fish and chip shop reviews and stuff like that. That guy's like, he just likes everything he gets, but like those French fries usually look so delicious. Are you body shaming him? No, I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just describing in case someone recognizes them. I would say like it's pretty up there in his weight. You know, he has a bit of weight on him. Yeah, just usually those fries he gets look so delicious. I feel like I need to go buy a kebab soon. I think I should. What's like a movie coming out soon that I want to watch in the theaters? That's the only reason for me to travel to the place where I can buy kebabs. If a movie comes out. It's a long journey otherwise to travel like an hour just to buy a kebab and then travel back an hour. So I would do it. Can we go to the cinema and VCR live reactions at the same time? Sure. I mean, that would be a bit awkward, I feel like. Also, I don't think my phone would handle it. My phone is a bit old. A bit old school. I will get some noodles. Are you sad facing? Noodles are great. Those little cognac noodles are spicy, damn. I bought some spicy noodles. But I forgot about them, like I said. They were in my backpack, so when I went and grabbed the backpack, I was like, oh damn. Oh damn, brother. What the gosh darn Putin heckin' ham is that? I'm gonna eat those tomorrow. I'm too lazy to make these noodles, so I'll eat them dry. I eat dry noodles every once in a while. They were a collaboration between Japanese 7-Eleven and a Michelin star chef, okay. 7-Eleven. I love spicy food. I had to mention 7-Eleven. What's the deal with 7-Eleven? And I have my shitty ass dry Thai noodles. Dude, I've never had any good food from 7-Eleven. Personally. I've never had any good, like not any warm food. Like I've bought stuff there, but not like, I haven't bought like a maybe like the hot dogs. 7-Eleven in Japan is to die for. Pretty dank, okay. Yeah, but neither of you are in Japan right now, so that wouldn't matter. Is Japan with you in the room right now? Famichiki? Stop me getting 7-Eleven Michelin noodles, and well, that's because you live in a country where they have an assortment of goods. Like where I live, where they have an assortment of nothing. What is Famichiki? Famichiki?
What is the Silent House?
I'm beginning to like you. When I look at you, I get this strange feeling that you're the closest person I... Okay, well, listen to me. You need medicine, right? There's a man who can make the drugs to treat the disease. Really? And who's that? Your Ripper, that's who. Our Ripper? Huh. You mean young Barack? Sadly, that's a misconception. I used to think so too. I wanted to get as many Twyrine infusions out of him as possible. They're priceless. His father had been a respected man who knew his trade. This one, though, doesn't know a thing. Are you sure? Quite. When I brought him to Isidor's workshop, he didn't even know how to use a distiller and just stood there gaping at it. He doesn't know what Twire is. How can someone like that be a knower of roots, nuts, and grass fibers? Even the Stamatins by now have more knowledge of herbs than him. Amateurs, the plague take them. I think your wish will be granted. Things will fall into place in no time. So you ought to know that Barack brought those amateurs a few of his own infusions today. Andre says they're genuine. Is that so? Andre is no Peter, of course, but he's a fine expert too. Few gatherers have inhaled as much Twyrine fumes as he has in the last couple of years. You deserve a reward, Clara. Don't turn it down. Your discovery will earn our family a fortune and benefit the town greatly. Thank you. Just try not to tell the Horospeaks how you found out. Damn, I'm rich, bitch. I gave out Horospecs, the more that monster suffers, the better. Nice. What am I looking for here? I ordered through an importer. Family Mart fried chicken. Family Mart is one of the main convenience stores in Japan. I'm almost out of my favorite gummies. I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear! How did I open this? Hello? You open console with Control Shift F4? Alt plus F4. Control Shift F4. Yeah, that doesn't work. No, it's not tilde either. Oh, God, fly on, fly off? Go to the location, map, show the name of the current location. What if I just did that? What if I just wrote map? Console, a hotkey. How did I open this? There's apparently a weird button. Ow! Hello? Oh, it was still there. Whoa, did you see the percentages? 69%! We did it, Reddit! Oh, it wasn't all plus, or it wasn't all plus F4, I tried. The only two other main chains sell fried chicken. Apparently, they're very good. I would love some fried chicken. I've never had any. Sounds really good. I love chicken. I had food from Conbinis. I ate like all the breads and crap too. The meat is juicy and tasty, and the breading is not too hard nor too soft or soggy. Insert Homer drooling gif. 7-Eleven, Lawson's, or Family Mart. The three mini combi chains are 7-Eleven, Family Mart, and Lawson's. They're Mini Stop and Yamasaki Daily. Oh, almost like Yakuza. Yeah, but the problem is that I said they switched to the keyboard language. I think. Yeah, it's tilde on English keyboards. I don't even know how I like accidentally mind into that. I'm just gonna use all my money on food right now. You never listen to me, gosh darn it. I would love to try some fried chicken. I've never had fried chicken before, but chicken is like probably one of my favorite meals ever. I just see like I follow like so many food, or I watch so many food channels on YouTube where they're just people that eat food, and all it does is just make me want food. I'm just like, hey, I wish I could eat this food, and then I just go and eat my like frozen pizza basically. No, I've never had fried chicken. Never ever, sir. Never ever, sir. 7-Eleven, Family Mart, and Lawson's are nationwide and well known, and they have really good house brands. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? I've never had fried chicken. Where would I get that? Where would I get fried chicken, Jace? Explain that to me. Tell me where I would get it, and I'll go get it. You make it at home? No, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not burning down my home. Ever heard of a fucking KFC? See, well, I have, but I haven't heard of it in Norway, no. I have a really good recipe for home fried chicken. Listen, Linz, if you want to come over and make that for me anytime, you are invited over. You need flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs. Yeah, you just need that, and you just need the chicken. Then you just need like the frying oil, and you just need something to fry it in. You just need all that. You also need to make sure the temperature isn't scuffed, so you like don't burn your house down. You know, just that. You just need that, and you just need to cook it the perfect amount. You just need to do that.
What is there to talk about now?
Not even KFC was the third. There might be one in Oslo. You're fried. Oh, well, if you're talking about like when people say fried, I actually assume they mean deep fried. I've had chicken in a pan before, of course. People say fried, I assume they mean deep fried. If you guys just meant normal, like literally just like in a frying pan. Oh, I don't have a deep fryer. Beg her. No.
It is fine.
It is far easier for me to call you a gamer word, but I am old and white. Cannot be cancelled. I am a man of power. They're different guys. Yeah, I assume so. I want to become famous by followers. Yeah, sure, dude. Can you send me that link on Discord? Because they're gonna ban you real quick, so just send me the link on Discord, okay? Okay, Mendes, 1206.
Tell me what.
Just send me the link on Discord, okay, buddy? You can find the Discord. Can someone do exclamation mark Discord for him, please? Because he can't type anymore. Can someone please do exclamation mark Discord for Mendes? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Chinese fried chicken, the breading is fluffy and airy. Then KFC, the breading is very seasoned and floury, and then the Kamishi is like eating a croissant, a croissant. Fried chicken is basically one of the national dishes of Hungary. Yeah, the only deep fried food I've ever had is like stuff from McDonald's or like Burger King. Those are the only two places here where they deep fry anything. Those are all things. So it's like chicken nuggets and like I guess like French fries. That is my deep fry. Everyone's deep fry. Yeah, we don't have that here. I think we used to have one, but like we never used it. It was like too much of a hassle to use or something. They just stopped. They went stop. Hammer time. I got my mom's fryer, but I never used it. Once at my mom's, it takes too much oil, yeah. But doesn't that mean that you just like you don't necessarily clean it out every time or something? I just prefer to fry stuff on the frying pan, yeah, makes sense. This for that, sure. I'll do it. You just pour a bunch of oil into it and then put shit in it, it's gonna be the same, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I think I've heard too many horror stories to try to like deep fry anything myself. Like, oh yeah, I tried to deep fry something and it sets my house on fire, and they're like, hey, what did you do? It's like, oh, the oil was too hot. And I'm like, okay, well, I think I'd rather not perish. Worst part of the news is when they get so tiny crumbs and you eat them like drinking from the bag. Get so much seasoning about it. Yeah, I agree. They need a solution to that. Dude, I love fries, Phyllis Bagman. I want some really juicy fries. The more greasy the food is, the better, honestly, it's my opinion. But I never set the kitchen on fire. Yeah, sure. But what you're describing also requires effort, though. Alexander's waiting. Daughter, for this is how we want to call you from now on. I'm brought down by a heavy burden. Katarina is sick, and she won't be able to perform the tasks of a mistress without your help. Much labor awaits you. We will let you run free, but be prepared that every single day either me or my wife will have an errand for you. Be at hand. Your great expectations. The great expectations of your loving father. I think this is the first quest I already did. Like, what time is it in the day? It's 10, and I'm already done with all the quests. I guess it's just time to go sleep. That's why you make your mom do it. If I lived with my mom, I'd make her do it. Listen, I don't like people cooking for me in general, so I'm not gonna make them cook something specific, okay? I once blew up a glass bowl on my stove. Jesus, that sounds horrifying. That sounds very scary. I'm not a big fan of people doing things for me, okay? Especially things they probably don't want to do anyway.
It's the same.
Alright, I'm just gonna go speak to Lara real quick, see if she has anything to like say or give me. That's what my plan was. I'm in the student apartment and I accidentally heat up the wrong plate and I had so little counter space I had to add my fruit bowl on that plate. Oh. Can you ask your mom to make fried chicken for me? Why did you have some for over too? No. Why would I do that? I actually must lift it off on the cold sink counter and find that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll just call her myself. Go for it. I don't think you could find her number. Oh, you probably could because it would be on the same house, right? Hi, Endaline's mor.
The paint is
Paint is people. I turn the people into paint. Alright, let's do a hard save. Let's eat a little bit of foodie food. So I'm gonna eat this. Nom nom nom. Then let's just sleep for the entire day, I guess. Dette Cashew, hans beste venn. Kan du lage stekt kylling til meg? Takk, jeg veldig Ungarn. Do you know what Lara has in mind? She wants to do a good deed, so she makes a shelter for the living, where people who want none of your miracles may hide. Furtively out of control, she collects the money and then spends on provisions. She is an angel, they say, and no one, not a single person, would call her a thief. Could it be that she won't welcome you in her shelter? Would she refuse sharing the burden of the righteous with you? I feel like I already spoke with Lara, didn't I? Why do you not pronounce people so weird? Wait, how is it weird? To be fair, I didn't realize it in like my normal accent, but I read it in like the posh Norwegian accent. Hei, Endaline's mor. Dette Cashew, hans beste venn. Kan du lage stekt kylling til meg? Takk, jeg veldig Ungarn. Hey, I mean, it's straightforward, so it's just how we pronounce letters. Jeg J-E-G. Jeg. I guess the G is kind of missing. Jeg. But some people say it like that too. They say jeg. Kan K-H-A-N. Kan. U-D-U. Lage. L-A-G-E. Stekt. S-T-E-K-T. Kylling. K-Y-L-L-I-N-G. Til. K-L. Meg. M-E-G. What did you say about my boy Cash, you son of a bitch? Like, listen, we pronounce stuff the way it's written. You don't make me do though. Almost. It's like basically the like I just read the entire sentence out. The only one is J-E-G, Yeg. And people say it like that too. I am having a stroke, yeah. Listen, Linda. Det finnes ikke dårlig vær, bare dårlig klær. Exactly. D-E-T finnes. F-I-N-N-E-S finnes. Ikke I-K-K-E. Dårlig. D-O-R-L-I-G. Vær. V-æ-r. Bare. B-A-R-E. Dårlige. D-O-R-L-I-G-E. Klær. K-L-æ-R. Klær. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh. Do you come because you found out we were setting up a shelter? Do you want to take part? It's strictly private though, and I've never seen you before. Why? I do want to take part. Do I have to donate some money? No, you can't. The harpist wouldn't let me. I have a rule. No one is refused hospitality in this house. If they're an honest, honorable person, but the harpist says we can't abide by this rule in a time of epidemic, or else our undertaking will be pointless. And who is the harpist? The harpist is a friend. Just a friend, nothing more. It's not like he gives me orders, but this time, I'm trusting his judgment. He's practical, strong-willed, and resolute. And I'm a bit of a gawk, and don't have a lot of guts either. That's why I listen to him on this. I'd like to help you too, but I'm not what you'd call practical. I'm not prepared to put you in charge of supplies for the House of the Living, but there's a way you can help. The harpist has gone off to take a look at the empty house and hasn't come back yet. If he's still there, tell him to come back here as soon as possible. I can't keep up without him. Just that? Your trust seems easy to earn. Not as easy as all that. If you do a good deed seeking no gain, it will at least be clear that you're not the Shabnaka deer. A demon cannot do good. Then I'll be able to rely on you instead of the bachelor who I dislike. I feel that he'll do with that money as he sees fits. We're less than human as far as he's concerned. Won't it make him cross with me? It's up to you. Either you want to become a keeper of the House of the Living, or you don't. I can't spend the money anyway without the harpist's approval. Fine, I'll find this harpist of yours. The empty house is by the Olgimskis, isn't it? Yeah. Is that pretty close to Danish? Throat sounds intensify. You could also say that a million as adjonisten oljan av fogadvisten. What was the language? Is Norwegian. That is Norwegian. I wanted to prove to Linz that we do say things the way it's spelled. Where are you, Omega Loli? That was surprisingly understandable. Wait, so it's all I need to do to speak Hungarian to read it with the Norwegian accent? I assume that's Hungarian. There's such a weird melody to it. Yeah, that might be. I mean, can I go in here? Alright, this house is gonna be fucked, we already know that. Do I have to lockpick? There's no way, right? Are you pooping me in my pants right now? Hey, loser man, where the F are you? Was this in a quest? Oh, it was. Can I heal these people of the plague, you think? Oh! Except very exceptions. I mean, that's the same in Norwegian, though. Yeah, I just slapped her. I wanted to cure her, but I slapped her instead. Maybe if I crouch down? Oh. In combos of NG and NK, the N is pronounced like a devil N, like a rune N. Okay, like a demonic N. Okay, I get what you're saying. It's like if I want to say Finland in Finnish, I would say Fikklemulklemme. I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, it'd be like oh. I get it. The N is like a demonic thing. What on earth apparition is this? That's the correct term. Lucky you. You will live, I promise you. And why would you wander into a gloomy place like this one? You can see people have got nothing to do here. And yet you're stuck here for some reason. Have you been here long? I'm doing a civic duty here. My name is the Harpist. And I furnish the House of the Living for now. I'm just watching. Look what happens when living matter comes into contact with this infectious miasma. I know very well what happens. Let's go. Lara's worried about you. Ah! COVID! Ah! Bachelor!
Should I just give up?
What are you doing here? You've just been to Anna's place, or are there several of you? Go to hell, you and your jokes. Yes, COVID, infect the Bachelor. Infect the Bachelor. Okay, never mind. Maybe you are the plague. Did you just slap the woman? Oh yeah, relatively. Oh yeah, or that. Finnish isn't Danish. No, it might be. Normally you make the sound of with your tongue, touch the back of your teeth, or like the hard part of the inside of your mouth. Hello, Mr. Ender. I just heard you talk our language. Hello, Mr. Trub. How are you doing? Did you enjoy me speaking your language, the language of the people, of the sun? When it comes of NG and NK, you pronounce the N, but touching the roof of your tongue to the soft part of the top of your mouth, near the throat. N, like that. N, 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 N. This is pretty awkward. You are at least a 10 out of 10 Hungarian, if I may say so. That's a pretty hard bar to set. With my extensive knowledge of Hungarians. But I was gonna say, sorry, I had to get out of the rain before I could say, there's a like Norway is super accent based, right? So you'll have something like this, which means pose, which is just like a grocery bag, right? You would say, oh, skal ha en pose, or like this. This is a pose, right? The thing I have my thing is a pose. That's not how you write it. What do you mean? P-O-S-E, pose. It is pose. P-O-S-E. P-O-S-E, pose. No, it's not. What do you mean? P-O-S-E, pose. Pose. Well, yeah, what Phil Spagman said, that's how I say it. I say pose. That's how I would say it with my accent. I don't say pose, I say pose. Har du en pose, eller? So this here, this I would say har du en pose? Har du en pose? I'm saying this. Har du en pose? That's like an accent thing. And you know, we have the word for like moose, elg, E-L-G, elg. But I say it's elg. I say elg. You know, that one's pretty close. Elg, elg, elg. I would type that like puse. Well, that's a different word though. Puse is like this. Pusekatt. Oh, so that was supposed to be like this. Pusekatt. That's like a kitty cat. Puse. You guys are not phonetically accurate. I mean, I listen. We just have to agree to disagree on that one. If you came to Norway and you know how to our alphabet and you pronounce any word, that would be understandable. 100% it would be. I can't think of a single word where that isn't the case. Like which word would that not be the case in? Like if you the Norwegian word for pose, P-O-S-E. I'm gonna stream this round. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Trob. Have a good sleepy sleeps. Could be worse, could be Danish. I don't know, like, there's a lot of accents in Norway. In the National Phonetic Alphabet, O is pronounced like the A in call. That's not how you pronounce it. Oh wait, what do you mean by phonetically accurate? I thought you just meant that for our language. You mean, is it like a universal way to pronounce letters? Is that what you mean? Oh, internet. I mean, in general, I'm confused. Do you like the fireplace in the background? I could not figure out how to pronounce Norwegian from you typing it. Well, you should be able to, though. Why wouldn't you be able to? It's literally just the way it's written. It's every letter. I don't. Well, I announce it the letters differently because I have an accent, but. O, U, and E, A. We have the A already. Where pusekatt. Du skal ikke kalle for Kalle, selv om moren til Kalle kaller Kalle for Kalle. Wait, let me do it again. Du skal ikke kalle Kalle for Kalle, selv om moren til Kalle kaller Kalle for Kalle. Skal ikke du kalle Kalle for Kalle heter egentlig Carl. And why do you pronounce E as A in elg? Well, I do that because that's my accent. But I'm saying it's elg. Elg. E-L-G. Elg. Elg. Yeah. Make it stop. But I'm not saying at all. Elg is what I say. Elg. Elg. That's my accent. But if you went up to anyone who said, har du sett elgen? Har elgen vært på tur her? So then they would have like they would have looked at you and be like, det har jeg, min gode herre. Jeg har umiddelbart sett elgen vandre i den retningen sikkert 300 meter. Hvis de bare følger veien nordover, og så tar de jo en sving til sør, så vil de finne elgen stående i nærheten av en liten bukk. Right? Jeg snakker han rart igjen. I'm speaking with like the standard Oslo accent, Christopherson. You know when Oslo people speak and they sound really posh and normal? I'm using that accent. Our stroke is starting to have one. You guys should hear Christopher's Norwegian. He has a very, very posh. Wow, he has a very Norwegian, Northern Norwegian accent. True though, yeah, exactly. But I mean, there has to be a differentiation between like in Norway, a lot of people say stuff differently. Like we have a lot of various accents. I say elg, some people could say like elg, elgen, elgen. Listen, I don't get why you are not like listening so much. Don't prepare for the hard times, hope not last long. So is the harpist back? Yes, and that house, I take it, it's really infected. It is infected, Lara. You're going to have to set up your shelter here. Here, this is for your help. Take it. I won't need it anymore. Oh, so much. Thank you. Easy peasy. Making money. Did I win Lara's favor? I don't know. Besides, I don't like this House of the Living at all. For some reason, I don't believe her plans will ever bear fruit.
Haruspex was offered a...
Why is she talking about fruit all of a sudden? Is she some kind of fruitcake? Is that an XQC mode or? Sandwich, like I said, not enough oxygen? Wait, what do you mean not enough oxygen? Artosis? Oh, okay, I can see that now. I wasn't sure. It kind of like looked like it could be like XQC with like clown makeup on. Is that you don't see the phonetic inaccuracies of your language? I don't. But I'm saying it out loud though. Elg, E-L-G, elg, LLL. AL. Execute clown. Make us suggest XQC. Yeah, exactly. Because he makes everyone happy and he makes them laugh, so he's a clown. I get it. I get it, Cash. I agree. I agree 100%. I unironically love watching XQC. It's like whenever he's like doing something not boring, like if he's playing like GTA RP or something, I love watching him. Or like Crab Game. But if he's playing random shit like Forza, I'm bored out of my mind. I stop. You don't actually hate life. GTA RP is the worst content. I love it, dude. I love it. I could watch that every day. You wouldn't even have to pay me. I would do it for free. But I don't enjoy his content either. XQC himself is a bit of a special case. He has some he's a very conflicted person, I would say. I will flame be toxic towards anyone who talks positive about that type of content. Well, go for it. I have no idea his paper. XQC is like the biggest streamer on Twitch, I think, by far. Probably, right? He's probably the biggest streamer by far, right? Like by an insane margin. I would imagine. This dog will for sure, but even before. No, yeah. The biggest is the tattoo. That's a good view. Nice. Yeah, XQC is just like the biggest streamer on Twitch, but he's a bit of like a man-child sometimes. He can be a real like an omega man-child. Most of our channel Valorant. That was interesting. Might be because of drops, maybe. Like when he plays GTA, he has like a XQC's problem is that he's a big he has like a big content brain, so he hates when there's not content happening on his stream. But he has a lot of like really bad opinions regarding like how people should behave, because he usually thinks people should behave in ways where it gives him content. I just know linguistics. That's cool. In the past year, XQC and for example, but yeah, they're probably like Spanish streamers or something. And it's kind of insane that if he's above like the Spanish markets, they're huge. Goalless, Oran Play, Ibai, and Loud Coringa. Yeah, I never heard of those people. A bunch of soul streamers. So yeah, that's cool. I know a bunch of cool streamers too. There's a streamer called Lindusky. Have you heard of her before? She streams a very cool game right now called Shadow of the Colossus. Never heard? Oh, you should give her a watch and a subscription. I would do that. Maybe Cash could do like a shout out or something. Maybe we could see. Maybe she has like a clip. I hope it's a singing clip. That's what I'm hoping for right now. I'm just praying for it. A singing clip. Oh.
I mean, it's a really nice to send something, first of all, and second of all that matters is that...
Whee! No such thing, streamers without souls. True. True. Oh, Mason. Oh, Mason.
What?
That's how you do Deathless Bloodborne. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do Deathful Bloodborne. That's my goal. I think I gotta go inside or something. I don't know where all the bandits are. Maybe I need to go inside before they spawn. I'm so confused with my life right now. I'm gonna do less Bloodborne. I had such short hair. When I saw who was that posted the meme? It was Christopher, wasn't it? Who posted that like meme Bloodborne releasing on PC thing? And I was so excited. I was like, damn, I'm gonna wait until that releases. Like Linz will understand. I'll just wait for the PC release and play Bloodborne on PC. Oh, it's Henrik, okay. I knew it was one of the Norwegians. It had to be. I was so hyped, I was like, damn, that's finally coming to PC. Oh my god, I can't wait to play Bloodborne in 60 FPS. No, 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 no. At this rate, I'll probably be done with, I'll probably be done with this game before Christmas, I assume. And then we're gonna play like a really short game between this and Yakuza, and then we'll play Bloodborne right afterwards. I'm really worried about Bloodborne being like Omega, like me being stuck on the same boss for like 80 hours though. So we'll see if you play like if you do like a Sunday game or something. I don't want to do what we did with several cutscenes. Have a fun time. Yeah, I'll gladly. Well, I will take hints for sure, but I kind of want to figure it out myself a bit too. You know what I mean? Are you winning in the Hello Dongle? What's up, dude? How are you doing? Did you guys have fun playing some HOTS earlier? If you're gonna stay awake a little bit, we're probably playing HOTS and on streaming as well. I already looked up a guide, Lens, because I was like, I'm gonna go in a bit more prepared. I looked up a guide, just like look it over real quick. And it said like the only viable weapon. There's like one viable weapon at the start for BL4 or something. It's like the axe or whatever. Yeah, I think so, though. Well, that's the plan anyway. Because I won't be able to get into Final Fantasy. Confusing list with Norwegian data from the clip. Oh. This one clipped? Was it clipped? Well, Lynn said that our language isn't phonetic, and I disagreed. I mean, I can probably help you get past all the mentor bosses in the more very easy using Hitler's threat. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't want to just do the. No, not axe. It's like the one you use. I'm sure it's the meme you use. I want to do all the bosses though, Lynn. Yeah, Sword Cleaver. Yeah, I want to do all the bosses, not just the mandatory ones. I want to do all the bosses. I'm not playing BL4 to like to do like half the bosses. I'm gonna do all of the video game bosses. I thought Final Fantasy 14 was the main game. I mean it is, but I mean there's a queue. There's gonna be like a 6,000 person queue, and I'm going to bed before 2. And like we can play Geo if you want, we'll connect, but I don't know. Whatever for me, honestly. I know you want to, but like once you beat the main bosses, you can go back to the optional ones. And you'll have the resources and that plus the weapon. Yeah, I guess. I'm fine with them. Can't you get like VIP? No, you can't get VIP. You okay? I'm fine. Did you know that critically acclaimed? I didn't say no. I said I'm up for it if people want to play it, but like, whatever for me. I would rather end stream early and play some Heroes of the Storm, to be honest. You can get past shadows very easily. Don't need no upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same as I do normally. Like I'm probably gonna be exploring a lot. What a miss! It's fine though. Like I don't care about playing that. Like I'm not addicted to it, so I'm fine with just being a chill kitty cat for now. It's kind of okay for me that there's a queue, honestly. Just means that I have to limit myself a bit, and I can do other things too. I don't feel obligated to play. If you don't play, I mean, I like if people here want to play HOTS, then we can play some HOTS. But oh my god. Or if people want to play GeoGuessr, then we can play GeoGuessr. Whatever makes you sleep at night. Well, that's closing my eyes down, listening to ASMR. That's how I sleep at night. The narration is a bit convoluted because of all the dialects, but in the standard dialect, it's usually said close to how it's written. Endaline doesn't speak pure standard dialect though. He pronounces words like elg in a regional dialect. Yeah, Ari. How I would say that, like I said. But I said that. I said norm. Well, maybe how I pronounce it normally too. Like elg. Maybe that's not how the posh people would do it either. Elg, elgen. Elgin. In like level 3 dungeon, that's when stress stopped working. Yeah, but like, listen, I hate to be I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are really good at Bloodborne. And I'm really, really bad at it. My new falling asleep method is listening to... What the hell are you doing? Are you drunk, sir? It's listening to all radio interviews? Like what types of interviews? Well, I played it today in practice for Hitless and I died to some really dumb shit. Yeah, but the difference is you can actually do Deathless and you can probably do Hitless if you brain through it. You know like game inside and out. You're like 400 hours in it. Old, not old. Okay. I was thinking this, like I really miss having a TV. Because when I was a kid, I would just turn on the TV and I would just fall asleep to it. Because when the TV is on, you don't get to decide what's there. It's just playing something. And I hate putting on like a YouTube video or something. Because then I feel like obligated to put on something I want to watch. What did I walk into here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Will cognac? Will cognac back here? Hello, man. Do you want to throw a knife at me? Well, you gotta hit better than that, because I am literally Neo from the Matrix. Let me hit you with my hands from far away, because I have the powers of God in me. And anime. I am blessed by anime. I think about anything and everything on Earth. You called feeling Geos and not saying anything about it. You guys fucking Bloodborne strats. Listen, I've had the same opinion about Geos for a while now. I'm just saying, I'm fine with playing it, but only if other people want to do it. I'm not gonna ask for Geos. Well, you weren't offered Geos last time, though, Linz. Well, towards the end of it, at least. Maybe we should find a different game. What do you mean? Instead of HOTS? Make Hearts with us on Saturday? I probably can't. When does that start? That good. Yeah, no worries, Linz. I was just joking around. I get it. It's hard to reach my level, but you should keep at it, and you'll get better. 1 AM midnight for you? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not a big Cards Against Humanity fan of NGL. I would rather play like Gartic Phone or something. I thought Gartic Phone was fun. When I made every drawing the Iron Giant. I was laughing so hard, that was so funny. Are you a saint or a thief? Since they call you both names, whether or not you're a saint is not for you to judge. But can you at least remember what it was that you stole? Why did they try to chase you, to hunt you down, as if you were the world's worst offender? Sister of mine, don't you cry. Don't give in to despair. As powerful as your enemies are, your protectors wield greater power. A villain should be judged. A saint should perform miracles. If you cannot spare time for these everyday commitments, rest assured, I will take care of your affairs for you. I'm going to visit the Skinner's district today. Do you recognize my hand yet? No one asked. Guarding Phone is super exhausting for me. I should play some Bloodborne. Wake me up for Geos. This is 5 minutes, yeah. Like every time I have to draw, I'm dying inside. I don't know. I just like, I think you just have to. The thing about Gartic Phone is that it's like the worse you are drawing, the better the game is. Like the game isn't fun if people are really good at drawing. It's okay if there's like one person that's really good, because then you have like the like dichotomy, you could call it, whatever you say, like the difference between the drawings. You have like my garbage. I can barely draw Pikachu, and then you have like some dude literally using like shading and stuff. But I think you just have to embrace that you draw like garbage. That's what I do anyway. I know I'm bad at drawing, so I just try to get creative with it and draw something. And like experiment a little bit, I guess. I feel like it's, I mean, is it stressful just because you care about what your stuff looks like, I guess? I feel like you just have to like embrace that you're garbage at drawing and then just draw whatever. Well, exhausting, I mean. I assume that when people say exhaustion, they mean because they're like stressing out. But drawing though, I like describing other people's drawings. I mean, I'm not. I hate drawing. I can't stand drawing. It's like one of the worst things I know. I'm terrible at it. I just think it's funny to. I think it's funny to. I think it's funny to do my own take on what's written there, and then I think it's funny to like write things that are in the response thing that are like technically accurate, but they're not really accurate. Like when I drew when the thing was like cat stuck in a tree, instead of drawing a cat like normally stuck in a tree, I drew a cat that was like stuck inside the tree, stuff like that. I like doing stuff like that. Or there was a Moses and the burning bush or whatever, and I drew a moose and a burning bush instead. Pretty cool. I enjoy that. But I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of Cards Against Humanity. TBQH. TBQH. I don't think it's a video game for me, unfortunately. But I mean, maybe I'll see how I feel in the day. Okay. I'll see what my emotion what my emojis are like. LGBTQ TBH, yeah. He won't play. Well, probably not. I mean, I might. Who knows? I almost joined you guys for the movie on last Friday, but then I was like, I can't be ours. I was very close. I was very close. I was about to download the home DVD. Yeah, I believe you. That's why I want to watch it by myself. Ow! Sir, what an a-hole. Mononoke has been on my to watch list for ages. I can probably find a notepad document with that in it from like 2011 or something. Well, Kodak, you can't show up here after being gone all stream and demand me quitting the stream right now, okay? If you had been there the entire time, I would have stood by that, but you have not. You need to be a chill kitty cat, okay? You are being very entitled right now. Yeah, exactly. You should be sorry. Yeah, Pepper leave. I saw it on Homoball and I use GIMP usually. Paint Shop Pro? I have never used it. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna take this. I'm gonna take whatever I say. I'm part of this brand. It isn't one of the terms of Photoshop, but I don't trust it. Yeah, I have no idea. I just use Photoshop. I can't use anything else. I'm an addict to Adobe. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. I have healing hands. Lady! Stay away! Checked up I tried for Photoshop though. It's R-wordedly expensive here. Yeah, it's like 10 euros per month or something here, 10 to 20.
Performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Yo, fuck him up! Fuck him up, guy. What are you doing? Fuck him up! Oh yeah, you got it, you got it. I'm gonna loot this guy. Okay, never mind. 10 euros? How much? Wait, how much is it in Australia? It can't be much more than that, right? You can buy a package that just has Photoshop in it here. Can I? Actually, it's like if you buy Photoshop in like Lightroom, it's cheaper than just buying Photoshop, something stupid like that. Alright, let me go. I don't think I'm going to bed. Okay, let's go watch a play. We'll go watch a play, then we'll quit. I'll play some GLs. Let's go watch the play real quick. I wish I had a wireless headset. I could go like grab a drink while watch the play. I don't know. I've never heard of the Paint Shop Pro thing though. But the thing is that Photoshop is so good. I wouldn't trust anything that's like the alternative, dude. I tried to use GIMP, and I was just like, I can't. Like, no, when using GIMP, just knowing that there's a superior software out there that would save me time, it's like it just doesn't work. I like the fact that in my brain I know that I'm using an inferior product that is wasting my time. That just like sends me over the roof basically. Like I can't do that personally. It's incompatible with my brain box. $30 Australian dollar dues? There's no way. Just for just Photoshop alone? Are they insane? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. This is one of Jason's lies. The deceiver.
Rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
I wonder if it's gonna switch between the two twins. I wonder if that's gonna happen. Everything for 50 a month. If I got it for a year, I pay. If I pay month to month, it's like 45 to 50 per month for just Photoshop. That's insane. That's the same price for like the entire package here, like Lynn said. I think around 50 is what is like for the entire package deal. No one asked. Not a single person asked. We're not gonna bake bread. No, we ain't gonna bake bread. Video games. How do you type video games? Do you type like this? Neo Geo. Play with your friends and get sticks. The video game is up. Join in if you want to play. If you don't want to play, then you are dead to me. I'm leaving. Actually, let me turn on the music first. Let me do that. Let me turn the music on, and I'll do my scene again. I click the link if you want to play. If you don't want to play, you are dead to me. I'm leaving. Whoa, did they upgrade the thing? Linz is like frozen in ice right now. Full frozen paint. She's about to let it go. So like a month of Photoshop is equal to buying a whole pack from Humble Bundle for Paint Shop Pro. I mean, you could try it, I guess. Honestly, if I did not purchase Photoshop, I would home DVD it. That's all I'm gonna say. I would just home DVD it. That's all I'm gonna say. Why am I iceberg? Oh, it's a Frozen reference. It's because you're Elsa from Frozen. I'm not about that life anymore. I'm about that life 100%. if people make it difficult to if you make it difficult for me to get access to something, then I'm gonna get the home DVD version. I'm subscribed to like 15 services, like Netflixes, whatever you call those things. I'm subscribed to a bunch of those. I have like all these apps. I have everything installed. If I can't find what I'm looking for one of those, or I have to pay like absurd amounts for it, then sorry, I've done my job. You should have given me an easier access to it. Not my problem. Before we start this, if anyone is specifically here for, let me pause this music for a second. If anyone happens to be here specifically for, I forgot to do this. If someone happens to be here specifically for Pathologic, which I think is at least 99% of the audience, then we are done with Pathologic for today. But I will be back with more of the Changeling on Thursday at normal time, 18:00 Northern time, 6 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule on it to stream. Feel free to follow the stream. Feel free to join the Discord if you wanna know when we're doing more Pathologic. The start has been pretty slow on the Changeling so far, but I think that's because I have so much time to spare, which I normally don't. So we'll see how it edges up. But yeah, we're on day 2 now. We're on day 3, so you know it's not going too slowly. We got through day 1, 2, and then into day 3. So pretty decent. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the category now. So let's see here. I need to write. Going to the just chatting category. Oh, here's what's going to be having my maintenance like right when I end the stream. Oh, that's cursed. Unlucky, I guess. Well, that's life. That's what all the people say. At least we get to play where it where's the link here? At least we get to play with we get to play with the new patch next time we play. I'm playing tomorrow. It's not a lot tomorrow, but at least next time we play it's gonna be Enda Walker YouTube stream now. I tried 2 things. I tried YouTube stream and I tried local recording of Final Fantasy, but it's like it's too laggy for me. I would have to like go change all the settings, and I like the way the game looks now, so I was just like, whatever. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I'll just play it for myself. It's fine. It's a lot of me just like playing for like 15 minutes, browsing YouTube, falling asleep, playing for like 15 minutes, falling asleep with the dog in the bed, playing for 15 minutes, going to grab breakfast, playing 15 minutes, spilling chocolate milk all over my desk. That was this morning. Right, well listen, I'm gonna do the 30-second timer. Yeah, I would love to, Jace, but like I said, it just doesn't seem feasible. Maybe I can try without the preview on. I can see if that works, because I'm fine with it, but I can try without the preview on, maybe. I heard a preview uses a lot of resources in OBS. If I... Nah, that didn't do anything. Why preview when you can just open your own stream? Exactly. Alright, let's start. Let's start with this one. We're just doing a normal round for now. We'll pick it up. I'm pretty excited about the new HOTS patch. I think it's gonna be good. I don't know about the Probius changes, so I'm a bit worried it's gonna be too obnoxious, but... Oh, you guys can't see. I'm so stupid. Should I be... I should be like down here, shouldn't I? Maybe I can play Rocket League. Yeah, I am not playing Rocket League. I can tell you that much. I'll probably just go to bed early or something. I'll see what the queue is in Final Fantasy. I'll probably just go to bed early. Maybe the thing is over pretty early. That could be a possibility. That seems pretty obvious. Well, that's like right on the border too. Well, I mean, yeah, but it might end early. Is what I'm saying. Oh my god. Is that the Star of David? I'm not saying up late anyway. I would stay up to like 1 a.m. max. It takes me like 2 or 3 hours to get to bed. Unironically, like from the time I start going to bed, it takes me 2 or 3 hours. I started going to bed at midnight yesterday, and I wasn't in bed before like 3:30. 3:30. 3:30. Bum. We have to be here, right? Or am I drunk right now? We have to be, right? Yeah. Oh my god, look what I found. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's starting to look like a triple rainbow. How do you feel about Goku Kakarot being stronger than Vegeta, while Vegeta trains way harder than Kakarot? I mean, I think that makes logical sense just by, you know, where they're from in the universe. It just has like, you can't work for everything, right? You can reach like your natural strength threshold. I think it makes sense. Oh god, I am on a timer. Jesus. Hello, YOLO Swag Life 42069. Are we here? I'm just going like I just took a second to look at the language. Okay, I'm wrong. Oh, what's this now? It didn't really look like Turkey, but I was thinking like the language could have been. Not really have a lot of time to think there. I just had to like try to vibe it. Turkey has a very like weird language, I think. Oh my god, it's the chick doing the splits, right? Ultra Instinct Goku is actually stronger than Luffy. Yeah, but what about Ultra Instinct Vegeta, though? I don't have socks on, otherwise I'd replicate what she's doing, but she has her legs up, right? She's holding both her legs up over her head, basically. That's what I saw, at least. Nice. Diane? Oh, it brought us back to the menu! Look at that! We don't even have to start a new game every time. Oh, and it remembered my settings! Oh! The future is here. Okay, let's do like 2 more of these. There is no replicate because your lack of socks. Yeah, Deb. I would have done it otherwise. I don't want to be indecent. That took like to join the game. Oh, you guys do? I just hit play again. Good update for the first time. Yeah, they were my settings. Okay, so this type of stone only exists one place in the world, actually, which is kind of crazy to think about. But you can see by like how porous the stone is. This type of like these fissures can only exist one place in the world. But it could be imported too, which is the problem. So you have to look around a bit more because I'm starting to think that might be imported. I know what I've been told. Gold. I don't know where we are. Are we right here? We're not here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Ecuador. I don't know what your tells are there. I don't know how the heck you guess that. Can't go down further down that road. Soil? No, it's not the soil. The thing is, they imported that that stone from Mexico, which is kind of weird. That it would import that just to put it on that like broken ass fence. Oh, wait. Wait, what happened? Wait, did they grow a hedge? Oh my goodness. That is incredible. Wait, what happened to their, like, wasn't there like a mailbox or something right here? What happened to that? Yeah, right there. What happened to this thing? It's gone. What the helvete? What the Helsinki? Did you get knocked out? Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's volcanic, look. I couldn't recognize flag. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's do one more of these. And we'll actually let's just move to we're doing no move. We were doing some no moving already. We're already onto the no move. It wasn't fresh left. Was that kind of old? What does the old one look like? Weird color. Oh my Doge. Wowie. Alright, this one's pretty easy. All you do is you look up. That's the direction of the sun is here, right? And the sun is casting a shadow northwards, which means that the sun has to be south. Okay? And this guy right here, he's using this. This is like a very advanced walker. They only have access to this in very, very few countries. So just based off those two things, you pretty much have to be here. Yeah. Okay, dude. Let's just say that it was all. How did everyone else get it though? They're cheating. I got it legitimately. I used the walker because I knew that walker is only in France. That advanced walker, they only have access in France. Because it has wheels to go extra fast so they can retreat faster, huh? A car sticker? What the hell? You guys are insane. You guys are geoguessing on a whole different level than me. I'm just vibing. I'm just out here vibing. Oh boy. I kind of agree with this. Both of these are... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like... I'm feeling maybe over here somewhere. I don't know though. Ooh, okay. Maybe... Like here? It could be. We're on the street. Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't know where we are. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, never mind. Yeah, it was Finland. I mean, I just assumed, like, it's hard to tell anything from the terrain. So I was just looking at the, I saw a sign, I was like, that looks Scandinavian to me. And Finland is part of Scandinavia in the north part. So I knew it had to be somewhere north in Finland based on that. Soil? I just this looks like South of Africa to me. I don't know. I wasn't really soiling it. Nope. Is that right? No, I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought that for even a second. Nice. Nice. Soylent Green. Is that like a version of Soylent that's good for you? I want to drink some Soylent. Oh my goodness. Lindsay's using X-ray vision. She was looking at my results through her goddamn computer. God damn it. Now I gotta really try. Oh no. Where are we? Where in the world is this? I'm just gonna go here again. I don't know. Bong bong. Could this be another place? No, this couldn't be. There's no way. Slovenia. God damn it. How did you get that? I mean, some country. Was that? It was Russia. The one was Russia. I just assumed. It kind of just... Street sign? Jesus. Alright, let's do... We'll do like one more of this, then we'll do language plus weather. We'll do one more of these, then we'll do distance after that. Is everyone in? I'll do the 30-second timer as per usual. I forgot to do that the last time. In case people want to join. I'm not gonna wait for everyone to be in. I'm just gonna do this the 30-second timer every round. Pro way, the way the pros do it. Look at this funny emote I got. I'm looking. Oh wait, oh wait, what? Channel QA TV partner? Is that a Twitch emote? I'm just scared to play against the hype owl. Don't worry about it. The hype owl can't hurt you. It's not real. Okay. Well, this is slightly helpful, I guess. Are we like here? Nice. We did it, Reddit. We were right where I thought we would be too. That's incredible. What are the options do? Full screen. We did it, Reddit. You have made the... What the hell? What is this thing? This cat... Is this just like concrete? What is this? Look at it, just stacked a bunch of those like cinder blocks on top of each other. Is that what they call? That's an extreme pole. It just looks so unruly and unnecessary. It looks so hard to maintain, and it looks easy to climb too. That just seems dangerous. That just seems straight up dangerous. I don't know where we are. I'm just gonna go. Romania would never guess that. Romania has this like weird language thing where their language is like vaguely would have been my first guess, yeah. I think the language looks like vaguely like Spanish to me. It has like a Spanish tint. If it looks vaguely Spanish, but it just like looks like Spain, I'm like, oh, this is Romania. That's all it is to me. Also, the weather looked like it had to be around like that area basically. Let's do distance. We're doing distance. You can only have one game open. Wait, how do I close this game? How do I close this? Discard lobby. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Wait, what? Stop! Stop! There we go. Ooh, look at me, I vibe. Ooh. Look Southern's language plus looks European plus buildings are not good condition. Whoa! Well, Konak only means because it's Poland. Ooh, that is a true statement. I'm not being sarcastic at all. Alright, sorry. Okay, I think everyone's in. I think we're good to go. 3, 2, 1, engage. Yeah, 5 lives is normal. That is normal. Oh no, I have just cheated on this one. And I did it by accident. It was unavoidable. I will put my marker right there. Because I am a cheater. And I have been cheating. Fabulous is normal for this guessing game. I hate that they have this back thing in this country specifically, because I avoid the thing in Africa, because I just like I don't look straight down in Africa, but this is like unavoidable. I have to do like this. If I think I'm in this region, I guess I should just do this. Damn, a lot of people are close there though. Pretty good. There's a bank here. The Con Bank! It's okay, Mr. Alien. Listen. Shitty happens, man, as they say. Someone's gonna look at that and they're gonna get the most raging clue ever. Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know where I am. I don't know where in the world. Are we over here somewhere? Oh, that's not even close. It has to be though, doesn't it? Or... No, maybe not. I feel like I'm gonna get sniped. Oh no. I see how it is. I'm gonna start sniping too now. I'm just gonna play the sniping game. Every game's gonna be a snipe. That's how it's gonna be from now on. Let's go, Konak, you've opened Pandora's box. You can't tell Pandora's box that you didn't mean to. And it's too late. You didn't see Pandora go, oh, sorry, Pandora, I didn't mean to open your box. And then Pandora was like, oh, I get it. No, that's not what happened. She opened Pandora's box and we both saw what happened, okay? We were both a witness to that result. It's too late to take it back, just as Pandora told the Volkonak in that story. It's a dick in a box. No, that's a different. That's a song. You think about the song from Justin Timberlake and That unfunny guy from Lonely Island. I gotta get up. Yeah, you probably should. I mean, it's not Friday, so I mean, you don't have to get up because it's not Friday. But if you are looking forward to the weekend, then, you know. Okay, this one's easy. This one's easy peasy, lemon McSqueechy. I would have aced this one. My downfall starts now. I would have sniped on this one so easy. I would have been undefeatable with my snipe. Is this dude censored? Like, what's happening here? They support back on new as battle center. It's gonna be whoever is the better sniper. So we'll see. I haven't really sniped before, so I'm gonna have to warm it up a bit. But I think once I get going, it's gonna be nice. No, Deb is saying hey. That's a high emote for Deb. So for Deb is opposite. Buy is high and high is buy. So if that was a high emote, it would have been a buy emote. Oh yeah, I would have been knocked out on this one. I didn't think it was a Faroe Island. I thought it was Greenland. That was very beautiful though. That was very beautiful. Oh, no, it's Park Lane. Park Lane. They have hot springs in here apparently. Portable spas. This looks really good. I would love to live here. Look at this environment around. It looks really, really nice. That was in Canada? In a place called Kamloops? Look at this, like very nice and orderly streets. Just like God intended. Oh, I didn't hit game summary. Who won? Was it? I don't know Volcanic. I assume it was Volcanic, right? In the country one, I knew this was Canada. Maybe. I mean, I like this mode better, though. I think it's more fun. I like the intensity of the thing going down. I will never have proof. Well, you have the score. The score thing will tell us who won the most today. I didn't do the time. I didn't do the time thing again because I'm a weirdo. I just started the game. I just saw people there. I was like, hey, might as well start. I think everyone got in though, right? Pretty sure everyone got in. What's happening to you when you're in India? I'm not sure where this is. I'm not sure where this is. Are we down here, maybe? Like over here, maybe? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, listen, I'm a bit of a genius, okay? I'm a bit of a genius. Calgorley Boulder. Boulder is also the place from the stand. Think about that for a second. Alright, so we have a house. The house, it's pretty warm here, that's why they don't have the windows in. Usually in warmer places, they take the windows out during summer. That's why this was no windows. You can see they started taking the windows out here. This room is probably a bit cooler. This one right behind this door. They only have to take one out. But yeah, this is you know, this is very reminiscent of what you would call like Like a Renaissance era, a homestead, pretty much. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Daniel. Back at it again. So what's Romania? Yeah, well, you're in Bulgaria towards North Macedonia. I just went in the middle of some mountainous region, though. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, okay. We're probably like here, though, right? I'm gonna assume. Bong, 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 bong. Is this gonna be the snipe of the century? No, it wasn't. Daniel. I just saw the sign that said Einbahn. Einbahn. And I was like, oh, but all the buildings aren't censored. This cannot be the land of Germany. Oh yeah. God, this one's hard. We have to be like, I think we're in this region. This would have to be my guess. Just where though? Like maybe here? Like right here? Listen, I can't see the map. Yeah, if you hit F5, you can refresh it. So I gotta go now. Thanks for the news. Bye bye, Mr. Allen. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you had a good time. And oh my god, you guys are the worst. Good luck on your endeavors. I want to guess again. I thought it was fine. I was reading chat. I would have been out anyway. God damn it. What a weird place. Who would choose to live there? I wouldn't. I knew it was Finland and then my map went blind. Internet dead? Oh. The internet has been killed. But we do not know who the killer is. Well, I can tell you, it was not me. I did not kill the internet. All I did was say Addy, 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 Addy. I think maybe I would have a rough idea where this is. Maybe? I'm not sure though. Oh no, I was way off. Jesus Christ in a handbasket. What is this? Tell me why? Yeah, I like that. I like that Camel song a lot too, Lens. Is this song what the kids call a boop? Yeah, exactly. Let me do the 30-second timer. Yeah, North Canada. No, not just north, but like northwest. I don't think we've been close to that ever before, right? I could kind of see the Canada vibe, I guess, to an extent. Camel by Camel? No, Camelot. Camelot. I'm no longer an ice block. Oh, that's true. You're no longer an ice block. 3. Wait. Oh, Mr. Alien left. Yeah, that's true. I think I could launch Final Fantasy while we're doing this. See how many people are in queue. Let's do that. Let's hope it doesn't crash my stream. I should have done that before, but we started playing this mode. Alright, this can only be one place in the world. It can only be right here. Right here is the only place this can be. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze, you don't have to... I'm so confident I'm not even gonna look anymore. I'm on the top right, yeah. Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a goat. Oh my god, can you guys chill? What the hell? What is happening? Bitch, oh my god, you guys need to be chill. Are we up here or something then? Okay, never mind, yeah, oh, very good. I just slightly made a slight miscalculation, okay? Good confidence. Listen, it just looked like a weird language, okay? It had a lot of like weird letters in it and stuff. I don't know about this one. Oh. Just ignore what you're hearing right now. There's nothing to be worried about. It's just normal GeoGuessr sounds. Why does my hotkeys not work? Hello? Why can't I mute the game? No, there's 3,000 people in queue, Cash. Maybe we'll go down quick though. Alright, let's see. Judging by what I see right here, I'm kind of feeling over here, so I'm gonna go here first. Kind of feeling like in this direction. That's really, really wrong. So with that known, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna go like right there. This is gonna put me in the front. Okay, didn't work. Okay, with that known, I'm gonna go like down. God damn it! I wanted to go to Uruguay too. Jesus. It looks so tropical. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Well, I'm in queue. I should have gone into queue when we started playing Julius. I don't know why I didn't. I'm an amateur. What can I say? I'm not gonna be in before bedtime. It's gonna take like 3 hours to get through 3,000 people. But hey, maybe. Who knows? Maybe people start going to bed. It's probably gonna crash because I'm like streaming at the same time. Get fucked, nerd. Never speak to me and my children ever again. If you do, I will find you and I will sue the living crap out of you. I'll make you show up in court without a helmet on. They will stare upon your bare naked face. And they will be blinded by the paleness. Damn, who was the closest there? Oh. Ooh, it was Uno Operatoro. Oh my god, they're sitting next to each other playing right now. They're gonna cheat. It's very moist and nice. Yeah, very true. Alright, so this is like a place. Oven cleaning? That is oddly specific. I would imagine it's like industrial ovens or like restaurant ovens, right? But that's an interesting name. That's a very... That's like a Silent Hill name, it feels like, almost. Alright, that's all the way over here. Burnt Hill. Alfred. Oh, New World! They have New World there. So this is where they made New World. Damn, no wonder that game is garbage. Alright, we have time for a couple more. I'll take second place. Second place is great. We have time for a couple more of these video games together before we call it quits for tonight. Probably 3, I would say. Those distances looked really weird. What do you mean? Like the game was lying? No, it's not lying. It's that the map is lying. You must have 10 minutes. Thanks for the games. Thank you so much for playing. Senor Operator Sauna. I looked that someone else was further in the gameplay. No, the game is never incorrect. The game is always correct. If it's lying, no. It's so warm in here. Christ, I'm sweating my butt off. Good sauna to you too, thank you. I'm in a sauna right now, apparently. I need to clean my gosh darn diggity living space. Right now, yeah, I'm sweating. If you could see, like, so I'm using 3D CGI green screen technology to remove all the sweat from my head, but if you visit my lower body where I don't have the technology, it's just completely moist. It's just moist city down there. Like I'm like a sumo wrestler. If I get sniped out by 2 people, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind up in here, up in here. I'm about to act a fool up in here, up in here. I'm about to go all out up in here, up in here. GG. Belgium was or Netherlands was a pretty decent guess, I think. I was sure it wasn't the UK. Cooking stutter stream. You killed Jill and the end cutscene was walking out of the source room. It was all a glimpse into the future of what could become reality. I've heard people say that. It's like we died when we fought in the salt or something. I don't know. All that stuff seems really stupid. I don't know where the fuck we are. How am I supposed to know that? I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna go right there. I don't know. Who knows? Not there. There was 3,000 between me and Ida, and then it went like... Then we switched places. Well, Konak tried the snipe and didn't work out. Back up in a cart that's traveling along a mountain road. That was on the left side of the road. Is Asia? Yeah, that wasn't Asia. My vibe betrayed me. Yeah, you're losing it. You're losing the vibe. Ida, listen, I don't have a lot of victories today, so I kind of need this one. Because if I don't win this one, they're gonna stop watching me. I'm just gonna put it out there. They're gonna stop watching me, okay? I really need this one. So if you could just not guess, that would be really nice. Just leave it to me. You know what I mean? Just let me have this one. I'll take it for free. Thank you. Oh god, I'm in the completely wrong place. Where are we? I don't understand. Where is my life? Oh god, we're here somewhere. We're here? Okay, that's better. I don't understand how, but... I have no idea. Oh. Oh, okay. It looks like slightly tropical. Jesus. It seemed like I was so far away, like I was up here and it was like 2,000 kilometers. I'm like, what? Hi, Bella Bolla Bella. Hi, Bella Bolla Bella. Hello, my name is BellaBot. I do Bella things. Like be a Bella. Alright, we'll do 2 more. This one is the next last one. And we'll do 1 more after this, which is going to be the best of the century. Yeah, Bella Bolla. Bella Bolla. Bella Bolla Bella. Bella Bolla Bella. Bella Bolla Bella. Har du funket det? Har du funket det, Bella Bolla Bella? Har du funket det? Nå fikk jeg sussesus. Fikk jeg sussesus av Bella? Fikk jeg litt sussesus av Bella? Det var veldig snilt av Bella Bolla Bella. Er du en flink jente? Å, du er det? Ja, det er jeg også. Ja, det er jeg også, Bella. Jeg er også en flink jente. Oi, se så langt nedover, Bella. Det går ikke. Oi, der ble vi snipet. Vet du hva det vil si, Bella? Vet du hva det vil si ble snipet? De snipet meg. Jeg ble snipet av dem. Middelbart. Og da jeg følte snipen, så det helt utover meg, og da løp jeg for livet. Ønsker de å skratte, eller ville de helst ta en liten øl? Ønsker de en øl til frokost, Bella Bolla Bella? Det vil de heller ha dem en liten kokosnøtt. En kokosnøtt til elgen. Da de går på ski med elgen. Ja, det skulle bare mangle, Bella. Det skulle bare mangle. Hva er det med seg? Where are you, Bella? Where do you think we are? It's not cheating if I ask Bella, right? Just because she's a packing dog? Okay. Oh, Alright, where are we? What's happening? What's happening to you? Everything looks normal to me. Looks pretty normal. Stuff looks pretty okay. Okay. I have no idea where we are. I'm just gonna plant my flag like right there. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Are we like there somewhere? Oh, we are, okay. Jesus Christ. It was in Texas? And so close to San Antonio too. That's a place from GTA, right? San Antonio, GTA San Antonio. All right, we see the landscape. We know exactly where we are. We are right here, and if we're not there, we're probably going to be like up here. And if that is not the case, actually, this is way too close, isn't it? Oh, never mind. And then, you know, if we're not there, then we're like right there. We're like right there anyway. Well, it says 5 guesses, but time is moving quickly. I don't think she has time for all 5 of them. Oh god, I have another guess. That's not good. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Alright, one more time. Last video game of the day, of the evening. The very last one. Get in, everyone. You have 30 seconds to play in the finale of tonight. The game of games. The one where we will learn who the true champion of GeoGuessr is. The champion that will rise above all. Save us when the world needs them the most. The person that will be of which we will put the responsibility of not only this universe, but of all other universes intermingled with ours. You have not won. What you won was a battle, but you have not even began to engage in the war. 3, 2, 1. You have 5 wins. I have 100 wins in my heart. God damn it, 1.9 kilometers. Of course it was up here. I just thought it was like a stadium here, so I was like, oh. This one doesn't count, by the way. But whoever wins this will give you like the, you know, we'll give you the reward for today, but it doesn't really count. Like we don't have time for more, but technically this was a foul. I fucking hate Twitch. Why do you hate Twitch so much, dude? What has Twitch ever done to you? Okay, 5-second bursts of streams? Wait, what? Like it's lagging basically? Oof. Happening to ya? Not sure what she said. Oh, I was talking about how it must be the Australian internet letting you down. Because I think they have no idea what they're doing down there. Like it's all upside down and crap. Who is it going to be? Who's the biggest weeb here? That's what we're about to determine. Guys, are you seeing this? Wait. Just don't make any guesses, guys. I'm pretty sure they've literally taken a picture of a ghost here. And this lady isn't even aware of it happening. It's just standing there. Like, no one is paying attention to it. Are we the only people that saw it? The Google car must have seen this, right? Oh no. I think we've doomed us all. Well. I guess we now know who the biggest weeb of them all is. That's right. It's all three of these people. Linz, Ideret, and Volconiac. This right here, this is the weeb level. If you're underneath the line, that means you're not a weeb. Basically, you're underneath the line. It wasn't even Japan. It wasn't Japanese. Listen, that it was in Asia. Anything Asia related is weeb. Okay, that's how it works. Also, it takes a weeb to know that's not Japanese. So I mean, point made. Yeah, very well done, Linz. Good news. You won the regional Norwegian, Finnish, Polish GeoGuessr World Championships on national Twitch television for December. Bad news is that you are now legally obligated to show up in no other place than Greenland on the 24th of December at 7 a.m. to fight in the real life GeoGuessr Championships. So, you know, it's a give and take. But yeah, good job. You know, I'm happy with the results. I'm pretty happy with the results. But yeah, good job, everyone. Go to the scene. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna end stream there. I guess we're gonna head over and go rate someone playing other games. Because I don't know who I'm talking to because there's no one on my friends list. Even though I added everyone onto my friends list. Let's see here. Why did I do that all the time? Pathologic. Buy? What do you mean buy? You can stay here for a raid. You just got your GeoGuessr. You got your 1 hour of GeoGuessr per Tuesday. You better gosh darn stay here for a raid, and you better gosh darn be enthusiastic when it happens. I better see you in this person's chat for at least 2 hours afterwards. It's been a while since we had in this direction, so we're gonna head over. Oh, I need to edit those. I need to edit those. They doesn't even work because I. Wait, that did work. Never mind. Because we have the bag emote now as a sub emote, at least for now. I don't know if we're gonna keep it, but we might. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope you guys had a good time today. I definitely enjoyed myself. We are a good chunk through the Changeling already. And I've heard that the later part of the Changeling story is very, like, rushed, apparently. So I presume we'll be done with the Changeling at least before Christmas. I also checked the schedule, and it doesn't look like any days are going to coincide with my stream. I guess I might not stream on the 25th. I might not stream on the 25th, but I'm streaming every other day. Maybe not the first either, but we'll see. That's going to be in the evening, so probably going to be fine. Yeah, looks like I'm streaming the 23rd, more than likely. Probably the 26th. Yeah, the 30th for sure. I don't care about the 30th, so. Looks like there won't be a lot of breaks. I'm going to assume we're going to be done with Pathologic before Christmas, like I said. And then we're going to be jumping into either Kenna or Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not sure which one we're playing, but we're playing one of those two before we play some Yakuza. Because I need one game where I don't have to read everything out myself. Because I'm losing my mind. Love you all. See, we're gonna head over here. Normal stuff. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream. Feel free to join the Discord. You are playing Marvel Guardians. Okay, I wasn't aware either, but thank you for clarifying that for me. I had no idea. But it's good. Oh wait, I didn't do up my Streamlabs thing. Thank you guys for the resubscriptions today, and I don't know if I got any follows, but thank you for the resubscriptions at least. And the bits, I got some biddies. I'm rich. Should I just do like a how do you run you can run ads with the slash command. Run ad? Is it something like that? I just run like 500 ads at the end of the stream. I can't find the command for it. But yeah, we're just playing something where I don't have to read between the two games. Because I listen, I love reading, especially you guys love listening to me read, especially when I get to do the French accent, but it is kind of driving me slowly but surely insane. But yeah, love you all. See you around. Thank you so much for participating in video game activities. I'll be back in a couple of days, normal time. Scheduling is the stream, all that good stuff. Say hello to Kerps. I will copy paste his red messages, provide the thing. Keep Fortin Foss. Bye bye.